nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are live. It is finally here. Metal Gear Solid. Fucking... It's gonna be one hell of a ride, but there's a shit ton of games in the series. But we gotta go to where it all started. This whole shebang. The very beginning. Before Konami shit the bed. Let's just get to it then. It's time for a return of the memes. Okay, I don't remember how to play this at all, so... Briefing. Oh my.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
Let me turn this up just a tad.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Okie dokie. G will be Metal Gear Solid after he sees you playing this. I'm sure he will. Okay, we've already seen that, so Operation Outline.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Well, that explained why they beat him over the head and just grabbed him.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away. Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
I like how he still smiles afterwards.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Guess I can do it when I'm ready to go on a diet.
Let's go.
You're welcome.
Fuckhead, I know. Very, very much excitement. It's that time. I'll admit, I kind of fucking jumped in the air a little bit when I heard the locker slam.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
As I say, they were already getting started with the nanomachines in the first game. I should have known.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information.
I'm removing my
of the
genes right
greatest
now.
Soldiers ever.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
We're all sons of the Patriots now.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all
video
been
game
strengthened
players.
with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
There we go.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
Brother.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Liquid!
And you're the only person who can stand against him.
That was quite the briefing.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
We haven't even started, and we've had half an hour of cutscenes.
Tell me what you know.
I would expect nothing less.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
You have to drink every time they say liquid. I don't think this is a game that I would enjoy if I was hammered, to be honest. I'm not allowed to rant very much.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Special. Previous operations. Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid. The year, 1995. Deep in South Africa, 200 kilometers north of Garsberg. Outer Heaven, an armed fortress nation established by the legendary mercenary. He was feared in battle by both his friends and foes as a hero and a lunatic. The Western nations have found that a weapon of mass destruction capable of rewriting war history is under development at Outer Heaven. They've called upon the high-tech Special Force Unit Foxhound to take care of the situation. In response to this order, Big Boss, Commander-in-Chief of Foxhound, sent Gray Fox, the man with the codename Fox, which is given to the best member of the unit, Operation Intrude, N-313. Colonel, I have to pass. After a few days, his last message being Metal Gear. Gray Fox was missing in action. Taking the situation seriously, the top men of the West again called for Foxhound. Big Boss selected Solid Snake, who has just recently joined Foxhound as the agent and entrusted everything to him. Successfully making a solo infiltration to Outer Heaven, Snake got in touch with local resistance members Schneider, Diane, and Jennifer. With their cooperation, Snake succeeded in rescuing Gray Fox. And Gray Fox then laid out the terrifying facts about Metal Gear. Metal Gear was the development name of a nuclear warhead-equipped two-legged walking tank. It could walk through even the roughest terrains that would stop normal tanks. It could conduct local warfare by itself with unique weapons like its Vulcan cannon and anti-tank missiles. It was indeed a new type of weapon that can conduct a nuclear attack against any place on the face of the Earth from any land surface. With Metal Gear, Outer Heaven was trying to establish its military superiority over the entire world. In order to destroy Metal Gear, Snake rescued Metal Gear's chief engineer, Dr. Petrovich, and his daughter Ellen, who was taken hostage to force her father to continue with his development. Snake hears from Dr. Petrovich how to destroy Metal Gear. However, as Snake approached the heart of Outer Heaven in Metal Gear, well-designed traps are set all around Snake, as if all his actions are being leaked to the enemy. In the midst of the escalating battle, the leader of the resistance, Schneider, fell into the hands of the enemy, and Snake himself was injured through the deadly battles with Outer Heaven's best mercenaries. But Snake's indomitable spirit led him to the 100th floor basement of the secret base where Metal Gear was developed. Evading the powerful defense system that wipes out all intruders, Snake ultimately succeeded in destroying the Metal Gear. Snake tried to escape from Outer Heaven upon completing the mission. However, during the escape, he was confronted by one man, Foxhound Commander-in-Chief Big Boss. Big Boss laughed at the astounded Snake and told him of the truth about his mission. While serving as the commander-in-chief of Foxhound, Big Boss also ran a mercenary dispatch company, utilizing his connections and capital from his years as a merc. He was planning to build this company a larger military establishment, and he built Outer Heaven as its base. His purpose for sending the rookie Snake to Outer Heaven was to cause information confusion against the West. However, Big Boss miscalculated. He never thought that Snake would make it this far. Having lost Metal Gear, Big Boss activated the self-destruction system of the underground compound. While the countdown to destruction continued, his scream echoed in the darkness. "You've gone too far! Too far!" On the 100th floor basement, the battle between two men commenced, free of ideology and politics. The armed fortress nation Outer Heaven collapsed. The impenetrable fortress, made from the best military technology, occupied by the toughest mercenaries, burned in flames. Behind him, the flames reached skyward as Outer Heaven fell, leaving Solid Snake all alone. So which games have you played? Literally just the Twin Snakes and just 5. And obviously Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Oh, this one's even longer. Yeah, literally just those. 1999. The world was facing an energy crisis. It was obvious that the supply of petroleum would run out faster than expected. However, the development of an alternative energy source is far from completion. The price of petroleum has skyrocketed and the world economy is in confusion. The 21st century was expected to be one of chaos. One man's invention changed the entire situation. A Czech genius and biologist, Dr. Kio Marv, invented Olix, a microorganism that refines petroleum to produce a highly purified form of petroleum. The world was filled with hope upon the discovery of this messiah to solve the energy crisis, but at the same time, the world entered a time of tension regarding this new algae. Just when the whole world's attention was drawn to Olix and Dr. Marv, he was abducted by someone and disappeared. Nations began investigations immediately, and the name soon appeared. Zanzibar Land. Zanzibar Land was a democratic military regime that suddenly appeared in Central Asia in 1997. When their uprising took place, the CIS army formed around Russia sent a suppressive unit immediately. Zanzibar Land resisted by gathering a band of mercenaries from nations around the world and fortifying most of its land. As a result, the CIS army was repeatedly defeated, and Zanzibar Land declared its independence. Due to the active role mercenaries played, this war was called the Mercenary War, and Zanzibar Land was referred to as an armed fortress nation. A military nation with a group of strong mercenaries surrounded by a tough fortress. According to the latest information, Zanzibar supposedly was armed with nuclear weapons. The whole scenario was crystal clear. By obtaining oilix in addition to nuclear weapons, Zanzibar Land was trying to establish its economic and military superiority over the entire world. Concerned about the situation, the United States ordered Roy Campbell, Commander-in-Chief of High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, to rescue Dr. Marv. Campbell was a former member of Foxhound. He brought back Solid Snake, the man who single-handedly brought down the armed fortress nation of Outer Heaven 4 years ago, and asked Snake to bring back both Dr. Marv and Oilix. Successfully infiltrating Zanzibar Land, and with the help of CIA agent Hori and the others, Snake was able to go deep into the fortress and meet again with Dr. Petrovich, the chief engineer of Metal Gear at Outer Haven. He, too, was abducted to Zanzibar Land as a force to develop another Metal Gear. He told the surprised Snake of an even more shocking fact. Big Boss, the man Snake had defeated at Outer Heaven, turned out to be the general commander of Zanzibar Land. Snake rescued Dr. Petrovich in cooperation with Natasha, Dr. Marv's guard and former Czech International secret police agent, and then headed to the confinement facility deep in the fortress to save Dr. Marv. When Petrovich and Natasha crossed the narrow suspension bridge over the deep valley, a missile blew the bridge away. Natasha flew into the air because of the explosion. While unable to do anything to save Natasha, Snake started hearing a well-known voice. "Hey, Snake, we're good buddies. I could let you go. Just leave this place at once." Gray Fox. Snake saw Gray Fox controlling Metal Gear. The best soldier in Foxhound, who after the fall of Outer Haven disappeared as if he followed Big Boss. Losing Natasha in front of his eyes and letting Petrovich get taken away, Snake screamed, "Fox, I will not give up!" After a series of deadly battles with mercenaries, Snake finally made it to Dr. Marv's confinement facility. However, he arrived too late. He saw Dr. Marv's corpse and Petrovich, who could do nothing but just stand there. Petrovich told Snake that Dr. Marv could not withstand the repeated tortures because of heart problems. Snake then received an emergency call from Hori. The information she supplied was very shocking. Petrovich had been voluntarily visiting Zanzibar land to develop the Metal Gear. The abduction of Dr. Ma was conducted under the directions of Petrovich himself. After the truth came out, Petrovich attacked Snake, but Snake easily put an end to him and obtained the structural plan of Oilix. While trying to escape, Snake was confronted by Metal Gear again, controlled by Grey Fox. The tremendous battle took place in the underground base. Snake finally succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. However, Grey Fox did not submit and challenged Snake to the final battle. In the midst of a minefield, Snake and Fox fought without any weapons. A fist-to-fist duel. Why the fuck does every Kojima game always end with two dudes punching each other? A fist-to-fist duel involving no hatred or murder intent. During that weird moment of purity, the two were bound by forces transcending words and emotions. Snake won the tough but pure battle against Grey Fox. However, there still was someone else Snake had to fight. Big Boss. Just like 4 years ago at Out of Heaven, Big Boss is waiting for Snake. One who has experienced the tension of battle can never leave the battlefield. I'm the one giving you something to live for, and that is war. Snake was infuriated at the Big Boss. The arrogant Big Boss. There's only one battle I have to fight. To free myself from you, to shatter the nightmare. Big Boss, I will kill you. With the structural plan of Oilix, Snake and Hori escaped from Zanzibar land on a rescue helicopter. Snake once again saved the world. However, there was no smile on his face. Big Boss's last words kept ringing in Snake's head. Whoever wins, our battle does not end. The loser is freed from the battlefield, but the winner must remain, and the survivor must live his life as a warrior until he dies. Snake then disappeared into the white lands of Alaska alone. How was that for a mouthful? That was dense. Ah, that would explain why that's so fucking long. Do I have to put in the VR training? Training mode. Oh, hey, it comes with a couple stages. Training ends if you want to see. Okay. Oh yeah, that's... I don't know, maybe we'll use it as a goal at some point. I'll consider that a win.
Impressive, Snake.
So, does the base game come with all the VR missions, or what? Because this one kind of has, like, a few already. Is it just the 10 on the main disc, and then the rest are on the VR missions disc? Because if that's the case, then I could just do these 10. Okay. Because I gotta fucking remember how to play this game. Use the radar effectively and head for the goal. God, this is so nostalgic.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, because when I played the Twin Snakes, I did not have a tutorial. Crawl when necessary to get through narrow spaces. Oh boy. Yeah, my main thing is because we had a copy of Metal Gear Solid, but we lost it as I was growing up. So I didn't really understand everything that was going on back in the day. And now here we are. $60, jeez.
Impressive, Snake.
Konami still has to milk those big bucks, I guess. Some routes are less guarded than others. You don't say. There's two dudes. Okay, can I... Okay, I just kind of, like, dropped to the ground super fast. Because I remember... I don't know what Square does. He seems to do a jig. Yeah, I could have sworn you were able to, like, do a dive. Oh, hey, if I press triangle, I go into first person. If I run all the way down here, can I see all the way over there? Okay, yeah, this game doesn't have, like, super limited view distance. Oh, oh yeah, it's just a collector's item at that point, I guess.
Impressive, Snake.
Snake! Head for the goal and avoid making loud footsteps in the differently colored areas of the floor. Oh, I see.
What was that noise? Huh? Who's that?
Vision man. Okay, so I forgot how to choke people out. Are those guys just chilling? Really? I guess we can't go that way. Oh, they're all sleeping. Ah. What if I crawl on it? Okay, because I could have sworn in, like, the Twin Snakes I was able to do it. Also, I don't remember... I understand it's a PS1 game, but I don't remember the, like, trumpets nearly as much from, Twin Snakes. Head for the goal while, got a button mash to choke him out. Oh. Do I button mash the punch button, or... Oh, wait, give me a sec. Head for the goal while avoiding surveillance cameras. Oh, boy. Okay, because I gotta figure out whether or not it's square. Because square does, like, a weird fucking square up thing. Or if I just gotta punch the shit out of him. Head for the goal while staying out of the enemy. Crouch to hide behind the walls.
Who's that?
Fuck your mother. I think it's square with no weapon. There we go. I like how it just disappears into thin air.
Who's that?
And then they got you out. I picked up on that. Okay, so. What the fuck? Fuck. Okay, I gotta remember, like, the jank as fuck melee system. It's been a while. It's been a while! Okay, so I have to be standing completely still if I don't want to accidentally throw him. Colonel, I need to take out the guards. Careful about leaving footprints and head for the goal. Oh yeah, the snow. Yeah, I remember this was my first introduction. I couldn't get past, like, the opening section of Metal Gear as a kid because I didn't understand anything that was happening.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Whose footprints are these? Then they got you out. Fucking I love how it's in response to me mashing the button. So instead of choking someone out, it sounds like, ah! Knock on the walls and head for the goal.
Huh? What was that noise? Huh? Who's that?
Fuck. I gotta remember, because I remember there was something I was able to do.
Huh? What was that noise? Huh?
You fool!
Who's that?
Oh, come on, I had that.
that noise?
Snake, this is a sneaking mission. Sneak my foot in her ass.
What was that noise?
There we go. Yeah, for some reason the music in these stages reminds me of the director's cut version of the basement theme from Resident Evil and all the horror that involved. Searchlight, oh no! I'll wait for that camera to turn, then book it. Okay, no.
Who's that?
Damn it. Okay, fine, we'll go right.
Who's that?
The fucking... It's so hit or miss. At least I have the option to always just say fuck it and go this way. I'm a sneaky boy. I'm a sneaky boy. The enemy. He was so close that I know I wanted to take out the other guy, though. I'm used to just... Fucking, when I played the Twin Snakes, my usual, like, practice was to wipe out fucking everybody. Oh, wait. I gotta wait for that guy to go away. He can't see me as long as I'm in the vent. How do I get back up? I play stunt games for the violence.
Impressive, Snake.
Time attack mode. Okay, time to put it all together. Got it. Do it again, but fast.
Impressive, Snake.
You are fucking kidding me. I need 5 seconds?
Who's that?
Okay.
Who's that?
Fucking time to show him that the real big boss was the friends we made along the way. Is he hearing me? Is that what's happening? Got it. Okay, so I can punch people in the face. That's allowed.
Who's that?
Fuck. Okay, let's go north instead.
Who's that?
Shit. Because I basically have to, like, beat him to the punch. Got it.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
7 seconds? Holy shit. That's assuming that I like, perfectly just sprint to it, no problems.
What was that noise?
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to get creative here. Wait, I have an idea. What if I do this?
What was that noise?
Shit, he knows. Okay, big brain time, come on.
Who's that?
Oh, he's going to turn around when he hits that section. Or he's just gonna not give a fuck. I have all of like 7 fucking seconds to get there, and I need every one of those 7 seconds to sprint. I get like 1 stop and then that's it. Now what we want is... Damn it. You could probably brush the periphery of the cones. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so if I wait for that guy to finish his patrol pattern, it's gonna be too late. Okay, so I think I know what I gotta do. Shit, no. I can do this. It's just a game. I can do this. Okay, we got it just in time.
Excellent, Snake.
VR training and gear. I mean, indeed. I've played too much MGS.
Damn.
14 seconds. Getting Kojimbo'd in the tutorial. Okay, so... something tells me I'm just gonna have to... okay, it's gonna be one of these.
Who's that?
Okay. Second time's the charm. It's gotta be the punch combo. He's gonna turn, I'm gonna punch his ass. Oh! 13. Fuck. I was so close. I have to cut corners.
Impressive, Snake.
What about if you use the throw? Oh yeah, you're right. I'm just leg it. Because the throw is... there we go. What a fucking twat. Get yoinked. Yeah, good suggestion there, G. I love it. Run up, give him the old razzle dazzle, then fuck off immediately.
Who's that?
Okay, so I can't just book it from the get-go. Let's try going down. Oh wait, what if instead yeah, we're gonna win this.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, so I have to wait for him to turn that corner and then do G's technique. Snake! That's right, I'm in the money.
Excellent, Snake.
No problem, Colonel.
Who's that?
Oh shit, they're actually awake. On the time attack version of this. This just got a lot harder. That guy runs that way. Ah, damn it, he turns around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shadow him really hard there. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for that first cycle.
they said.
8 seconds? How the fuck am I supposed to do that in 8 seconds? Oh, wait, I have an idea.
Who's that?
Okay, that wasn't exactly my idea, but it's kind of the idea. I need to get his attention, then immediately, like, fuck off.
What was that noise?
Oh, why would he go right? I was on the left.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh, God, 8 seconds.
Excellent, Snake.
On the dot. This one's gonna be a little bit of a rumble in the jungle, eh? Okay, so that's not an option. Oh, wait, I see the path I gotta take. Left here. I gotta wait for that one to kind of turn. Either that or I have to move faster. Come on, whenever you're ready. There we go.
Impressive, Snake.
8 seconds. Okay, so there's a way to do this by just sprinting. There's got to be. This one's a bit of a poozler. So I'm assuming that there is a way of just like hauling ass that I can do here. Got it. Okay, I just had to like skirt the edge. Excellent, Snake. Oh boy.
Who's that?
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Who's that?
Oh, I see what I'm gonna have to do here. It's this is gonna be Simon Says. Then. Got it.
Impressive, Snake.
There's a way to do that in 9 seconds? God damn. Okay, so does that mean I have to do it riskier? What? Ah, I fucked that up.
Who's that?
Damn it.
Who's that? Who's that?
I'm just trying to like move straight, but I keep fucking up the move straight part. Ah, I was supposed to sprint there at that last second. I ducked down to play it safe.
Impressive, Snake.
Are you using a stick or a D-pad? D-pad. I don't know. When I play PS1 games, I'm just a little more comfortable using the fucking D-pad over the stick. Go, go, go! Got it!
Excellent, Snake.
Whose footprints are these? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Got it.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
I'm in last place. You're as good as they said. Or, okay, I guess this works.
Whose footprints are these?
Ah, damn it, I was so close. I gotta move faster there. Basically 0 time.
Whose footprints are these?
got it!
Excellent, Snake.
Okay, this ain't gonna be an easy one.
Who's that?
Oh wait, I have an idea of what I can do here. What if I hang out all the way over here? Can you see me? Okay. I have to figure out a way to draw him out. The thing is, I don't know if I have that kind of time. Does he turn around?
Huh? What was that noise?
I just love that.
Huh? What was that noise?
Who's that?
Okay, so I have to be a bit more clever here. Come on, brain, time to do what you do best.
Huh? What was that noise?
Who's that?
Oh, come on. I can do this. It's easy.
Huh? What was that noise?
Hmm.
Huh? What was that noise?
Oh, made it.
Impressive, Snake.
There's a way to do that in 15 seconds. Okay. That means there's probably a way for me to just sprint straight there, because it is a long run.
Huh? What was that noise?
Who's that?
Damn it. Yeah, the first guy I don't really have a way to get around. It's the other guy.
Huh? What was that noise?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because by the time we're like good to go, we're already running out of time here.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Who's that?
Okay, so I could probably speed up dealing with that first guy by grabbing him on like a dime. Not sure how well that's gonna work though.
Who's that?
That wasn't what I wanted at all. I forgot the camera doesn't rotate here. Oh, fucking... Damn it. So I'm trying to stick on the wall. I'm gonna knock on it to get him to go around the corner and then just grab him.
Huh? What was that noise?
What?
Who's that?
Oh, if I'm stuck against the wall, it doesn't matter what I press. Oh god, that's gonna be hard to time. Okay then, let's do it.
Huh? What was that noise?
Who's that?
Fuck. God, I love how Snake runs like a fucking gremlin in this.
Huh? What was that noise?
Who's that?
Wait a sec, is it that easy to sneak by him? I have an idea. This is gonna be really fucking stupid, but I think it's going to work.
Huh? What was that noise?
Who's that?
Okay, not that one. I gotta be a little closer to the edge. This is like a really weird blind spot that he follows, and I have to like hit it perfectly.
Huh? What was that noise?
Who's that?
Damn it. And because I can't attack when I'm up against the wall, I'm just kind of fucked.
Who's that?
Dude, come on. Because I have to execute it so perfectly. Come on, we only got like 2 more we gotta do.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Fission Mild. We'll get him next time. So it's gotta be something to do with like turning the corner. He turns the corner to just get jabbed in the face. I like that. That's funny.
What was that?
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so fucking... He could still see me in the process of getting punched in the face. Okay. I guess.
Who's that?
And I gotta, like, draw him out perfectly. So I'm thinking instead of going left, what if I do this?
Who's that?
Oh, come on. What was that noise?
What was that noise?
Okay, give him the rope-a-dope. My main issue is fucking this guy here.
Who's that?
Okay, so we figured out how to deal with the first guy faster. The problem is that second guy, I can't really think of a way. I don't have enough space. So we want...
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
Yeah, fucking, I just can't think of a way to move that second dude. I'd say we cut off like a massive chunk of time, but we're still kind of in the shitter.
What was that noise?
What? No, hit the thing. Oh, it's
What
not.
was that noise? Who's that?
Yeah, he goes at too shallow of an angle. As I say, the first guy I could easily deal with. The second guy giving me a hard time.
What was that noise?
You are fucking kidding me.
Excellent, Snake.
And knock the middle of the big block up top. Oh. I am gonna just try that out though real quick. I want to see if maybe we can improve the time. Yeah, I was able to perfectly like hit that sweet spot. I appreciate your assistance. Yeah, if I were to...
What was that noise?
Okay, dip past that guy.
What was that noise?
Ah, shit, yeah. I'd have to hit like that perfect in between. Yeah, I'd have to. He uses his left hand to knock, I think.
What was that noise?
Hmm.
What was that noise?
Do the soldiers over there just not give a shit? You heard it last time. Fucking cunt. Or maybe just the right corner and dip. No, I waste too much time running the corner is the issue with that one. But we were able to get it due to just like sheer fuckery, so it I guess it worked. Okay, I have 12 seconds. I'm assuming that it's literally just, can you sprint? And the answer is yes.
Who's that?
That wins a yeah, basically. Like, if there's a legitimate way to do it, I do not care. Much like in real life. Gotta nail that perfectly. Damn it!
Who's that?
Did he hear me? Is that what happened there? Did he smell me? Or did I just get a little too close to him? Smell you later, punk.
Who's that?
Oh, it's because he's seeing me when he turns. So I need to punch him. Or at least, like, throw him.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. You didn't see anything. Boop, 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 boop. Hit him with the old razzle-dazzle! Fuck your mother! A snake! Come on, last one. Ooh, I have to go at a shallow angle. I have to get as close to the wall as possible when I run up there to not get seen by the cam. Let me cut this real close. Shit. I'm gonna say if I wanted to avoid the camera... Okay, I have a different idea. So maybe we don't have to hit the guard, but what if I do this instead? Because he's gonna turn... Holy shit, that fucking worked. It still takes up just like a little too much time, but... I can't just run next to him.
Who's that?
Oh wait, what if I just do this? Fuck you. There it is. Go, go, go. Fucking got it. Fuck your mom.
Excellent, Snake.
Good job, Snake. You've captured all of the monkeys. Gun shooting mode. There's more. Oh boy. Tutorial indeed. Ammo 5, enemies 1. Okay, so 5 is the shoot button. The record, I need to do it in 4 seconds. Ooh, my.
Who's that?
And if I get seen, I'm still shit out of luck. Okay, how many shots does it take to kill a guy? Okay, so not 2. How about 3?
Impressive, Snake.
Okay. There's a trick to shooting and moving. Not really? Okay, 3 shots. As I say, those 2 bullets should be just enough for me. There we go.
Who's that?
Hold square to draw the gun, then press X to free run while aiming. You're kidding me.
Who's that?
God, this one's not going to be easy.
Who's that?
Because I have 20 seconds, but there's so many of them.
Who's that?
I had to say, because I have to turn up in order to shoot there.
Who's that?
Damn it. Oh. I can't get that first shot off fast enough. That was me fucking your mother. What?
Who's that?
so there is a way to do this. I just have to get used to the new aiming.
What was that noise?
What?
Who's that?
Damn it. Yeah, the aiming I'm gonna have to get used to. As I remember the Twin Snakes cheated and let you use first person.
What was that noise?
Fuck, I fucked that up.
Who's that?
Okay, because the problem is I'm trying to like run and just hip fire the shots.
What was that noise?
Oh, it highlights the closest guy is the issue. Because I can dome people from long range, I have to be like incredibly on point with it though. 1, 2, 3.
What was that noise?
Okay, I still got 4 shots. Okay, we got it.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, so 3 shots per dude. I can lock on.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Wait a second. Do I even get anything for doing this?
What was that noise?
I'm debating. I mean, we're already like 2/3 of the way there. I'm not exactly fucking speed shooter over here.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Okay, I think I can figure out how to shoot my gun. We'll call it a victory, okay? I was able to do the time attack, the shooting, not so much. Because I feel like movement's a bit on point, but the aiming just makes it very difficult for me to actually land shots. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Before we dive into it, we've done all the briefing, and we've done most of the tutorials. I aced a good majority of them. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break here, and when I come back, we're just gonna dive right in. I've basically done all the extra shit that there is to possibly do. So, as I say, I didn't realize that even there's like a full gun shooting unlocks survival mode. I don't know what that does. I think I'm okay with not finding out what survival mode is. But, we are going to take a 15-minute break here, and when I come back, we'll get it. Completing that unlocks Tactical Demonstration Mode. The fucking what? Also, no idea. It's so strange. I'll see how much mojo I have after the end of the game. Maybe I'll be good enough at shooting to do it. But it's a 15-minute break, boys and girls. We will get the Kojimbo train going once I come back. I'll see you all very soon. And now, some music. Ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour, bringing you those sweet, succulent beats I know you love. I'd probably play more music from Metal Gear itself, if not for the fact that, like, a majority of the stuff is Metal Gear Rising, which everyone's heard, and everything else is copyrighted to hell and back. So if I play it, I'm just gonna get banned. Or at the very least, I'm not gonna be able to, it's just gonna be muted in the VOD. I mean, the elevator music isn't totally terrible. Everyone loves the elevator music. Okay. Snake! Let's go get it. Let's fucking get it. That's right.
Stay alert. Can it be through here? I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface.
Let me turn this up just a little bit.
Make sure nobody sees you.
There we go.
If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, there, Mordred. A hind D. A damn straight. So we begin. What am I packing? On-site procurement. I forgot. I don't have fuck. I have ciggies.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief. First, go to the elevator in the back.
Okay. No, wait. Let me get this out of the way now. Why do I have no fucking life? I have 0 HP. Okay, made sure to pick up some rations. I want to make sure those are equipped at, like, all fucking times. It's okay, he didn't see me. Oh, come on. I can't even just fucking yoink people. Well, I guess we're off to a great start. Okay, let's start searching around. I want to see. If I remember correctly, in the Twin Snakes, there were, like, lockers with some shit around here. Was it around here, or... Ooh. Damn it. Why do I have no life? Okay, cut. It's a little on the nose. It's not for lack of trying. Damn, is it just me, or is Snake looking kind of thick? Snake looking like he got a fat ass.
That's amazing.
God damn it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Dad for son. I'm sorry, I don't know why I think that name is funny. His son? Is that you? Which, speaking of dads, I have cigarettes in my inventory. Oh boy. Well, that got his attention. Oh wait, I have an idea. Gotta make sure you can't see me here. You little shit! I'm a master of stealth. I forgot fucking... I can't... What was it? In the Twin Snakes, I could kick people when they were on the ground. I don't think I could kick people on the ground in this one. There's a method to the madness, and I'm not allowed to do it anymore. There's also no more first-person aiming. Oh boy, here it is. Here we go. Everyone's favorite scene. Yeah, I've never played the original here. I've only played the Twin Snakes. Here it is, the start of a saga. God, I've played the intro to Metal Gear 2 a little bit on my buddy's PlayStation 2 when I was like 8. I never finished the intro of Metal Gear Solid that I had before we lost it as a kid because it scared me, because it was dark. And I played the shit out of the Twin Snakes when I was 15, because I got better taste as I grew up. Shadow Moses!
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I wish
Thanks
I could
to
say
the
the
VR
same.
training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Hurricane Galena, what's that have to do with this? Oh, it's Katrina.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Solatan radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Solatan radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake hitting on fucking Mei Ling,
Snake,
like,
your
ooh,
radar
you're making
isn't
my
affected
snake
by the
solid.
weather, but if
Ooh.
you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
That's exactly what I fucking would do in that same situation. Oh my.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
You want a bed?
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
And just swallow a handful of ciggies. I mean, you gotta get your fix somehow. Fucking... I think it's gonna be interesting as we go through the series, because we get to see how everything develops. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, didn't this game have, like, a weird... I remember in the Twin Snakes, there's something called the grip level that was, like, the only thing you could level up for some reason for no particular point of interest. Ciggies.
What's up, Snake?
And so it begins.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have a great time with this. You have a wonderful rest of your night. We're going to be playing this on and off for like the next 2-3 weeks until we start the,
I'm looking forward to it.
I think
But
Sons
to
of
tell you the
Liberty is the
truth,
sequel.
I'd like to learn more about you.
We're going through the whole fucking
think
series,
about it.
dude. I really do great. Fucking fortune cookie indeed. I could be a good fortune cookie.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you. You didn't waste any time in getting spotted, did you? Too bad. Looks like your cover is blown. Proceed with extreme caution.
It's so hard to
First,
fucking
you gotta
jump
rescue
people
the
in
Dark
this
Chief.
because even the action
Infiltrate
of
the building
jumping
in front.
them
Look for some way to
fucking
get in.
pisses them off, and I don't know what to do about it. I'm sorry. I'm still used to the Twin Snakes. The Twin Snakes had a couple issues. Like I could whatchamacallit. One of the things that I could do is go into first person to shoot people from long range, and I feel like the stealth was a little more refined. However, it was like obviously broken and not intended for what was going on.
Good luck, Snake.
Can I just keep bothering her?
What's up, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake.
Okay, because I want to see, because fucking I know you could do some bullshit where you could
What's up,
just bother the piss out of people.
Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
She's getting mad. Oh no, she's getting real mad. I just want to hang out. Okay, now she's just pissed off. There's nothing I can do. Okay, I'll do one more for a piss take. Okay, I'll actually save my game this time. Wait, no, not new file. Damn it.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Okay, well, that's enough hitting on her. Never change. I also remember there being a guard over here for some reason. I gotta start peeking around. They also had, in the Twin Snakes, they added like a shit ton of unnecessary extra grenades.
Footprints of these.
That says who? You? Whose footprints are these? You're off in the fucking shadow realm. What do you care? Okay, let's take a peek around. Okay, there's a thing in the middle there. I want to get... Oh, wait, there he is.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
There we go. A little bit of extreme prejudice. Fucking super soldier my ass. Why did I do that? Oh, fuck. I returned it. I forgot about the searchlight. It's okay, they don't know I'm here yet. It's okay, they don't know. They don't know yet. I'm sorry, I'm used to killing everybody. It's an old habit. It's just, well, I mean, at least I took out like 3 dudes already. How many more could there possibly be?
A surveillance camera?
Yeah, you better stand in front of it and get fucking spotted, dumbass. Why? What was that supposed to be? Because I wasn't spotted at all.
Snake!
And then he made sure to stop for the camera to turn and then face me and then activate. I don't understand. What was the tactical thinking there? Like, a security camera? I better stand in front of it. Like, yeah, way to fucking go, Dexter. Master of stealth my ass.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Oh, those are your mom's footprints. It's okay, he can't see me. God damn it. This is gonna take a while to get used to again. Okay, they don't see me. I'm not dead yet. It's working. It's actually working. How many of you people are there? God damn it, I am fucking terrible at this. Okay, so maybe playing hyper-aggressive like I used to isn't the right call. As long as you have them equipped, rations will auto-use. Okay. I remember being kind of hit or miss.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Okay, I could get rid of this first guy easy. What, you don't want to stop in front of the fucking camera again, dude?
A surveillance camera?
Okay, there. I have to skip that cutscene if I don't want to get spotted. Okay. Shit. Don't turn the corner. Damn it! Okay, yeah, I fucking suck at this game. I'm sorry. It's a teething pain issue. Can I jump over the ledges like I used to? How do I jump over the ledges? Okay, I don't know how to jump over the ledges. As I remember, I used to be able to jump over railings. Was the Twin Snakes so different from the first one? I either A, I'm shit at the game, or B, there are a lot of differences between this and the Twin Snakes. Like, I understand the Twin Snakes was like the GameCube remake.
Whose footprints are these?
But I will admit I was not expecting like nearly the level of difference I am currently encountering. Fuck. You know, might as well just wipe. Do it, kill me. God damn it. Oh, that explains it. God, that makes so much sense. Yeah, I better stop in front of the camera. Okay, we don't want to get spotted here. Okay, I see him. No closer. Don't come any closer. You fool! I never should have come here.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Just call
Talk
to say
to you
hi.
later, Snake.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere.
You're right, it's like I'm
They must
staring
need a
right
lot
at
of
it.
power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That hind will be coming back soon.
We got time. I've been trying to find MGS Twin Snakes for PC. Something told me to see if someone... yeah, we literally just... You could thank G.
That base must have some kind of...
Fucking, he's been riding my ass for so long to play this. We were playing Valkyrie Profile, but he really, really wanted this. So naturally, how could I ever turn down a dear friend?
Snake,
God damn it, fucking... I have to remember the controls first. Nice.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I'm so solid right now. It's good to see you too, Chief. Okay, what is it? Yeah, I never played the original. I've only played the Twin Snakes. Don't get greedy. You want to fucking bet. Okay, so... I can't... Yeah, in MGS2, I could, like, leap over railings and shit. I don't think I could do that in this one. Can I really not? Like, it seems like such a... Like, a feature that I would really expect in the game. This looks like the original. I want to get Twin Snake. Yeah, fucking... I don't know what happened to my copy on GameCube. Oh, shit, I'm not going to be able to get him. Oh, fuck. Yeah, otherwise I'd, I'm emulating stuff mostly due to the difficulty of, like, actually acquiring it. Also, MGS has some surprisingly good draw distances for a PS1 game. I think it has a higher draw distance than Siphon Filter did. Well, okay, Siphon Filter had a pretty big draw distance, but... I mean, it doesn't beat Spyro's draw distance, but it's still pretty good. Then again, Spyro had a really unique, way of rendering things. Because Spyro's renderer was, like one of the OG, what it did is... It's okay, the original is superior to Twin Snakes. Fucking, that's... Oh, God. It's a GameCube exclusive, so make sure you buy the original disc and hardware so you don't go to jail. Yeah, I'm not, like, super interested in, Okay, I got the handgun. Exactly. I'm using my totally original copy of Metal Gear Solid to play this right now. I made sure to order one. I also happen to have every single Metal Gear Solid game in the entire franchise. Of course I do. Even Metal Gear Acid. Isn't this the fucking front door? Oh, there's a box. I want that box. Okay, that's covering that, like, whole section. If I get the chafe chat. You are fucking kidding me. Go, go, go. It's okay, they won't see me. Okay, hopefully the enemies leave. The original is superior. Well, I guess we're gonna find out now, because I do see the benefits of having the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine for MGS1, because even playing this right... I've made a terrible mistake! It's okay, I don't think they noticed. Damn it! You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Okay, y'all can make fun of me later after we're done actually playing the... Why won't you die? Fucking that's... You know, fucking cunt. How do I reload? How do I reload the gun? How do I reload this? Just get out of here. Fucking flanker. Okay, I'm gonna establish right now for everyone watching. I'm not renowned for my intelligence. When you have spare bullets, they're basically spares, depending on who you talk to. Okay, I don't think they noticed that was me. Now, the reason why we went through all that trouble just now is so we could get our hands on the chaff grenade. So then we can do this. Yeah, eat a dick. Now I got the stun grenades. What does a stun grenade do? Disables all enemies. Well, that sounds helpful. Okay, what do you guys think? Front door, front air duct, or second floor? I'm thinking second floor. That sounds like the better bet. Since I went through all that trouble. Hell, I'd go in through the front if I could. You seem like a back to... yes, you're very funny. There we go. Sneaky like a snake. God, it feels like a totally new game compared to playing it to the Twin Snakes. Okay, yeah, this is why I couldn't play this when I was a kid, because this game actually used to scare the shit out of me. Everything was, like, dark and menacing. God damn it.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Oh god, wait, is this the Miller for... Okay, remember, the only Metal Gears I've played is MGS The Twin Snakes and Metal Gear Solid 5. So is that like Miller? As in, what was it? Kazuhira, 95% of MGS 5 is filler Miller? That's Miller. Right?
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
I don't see how having a soup is going to help me here.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too. People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning.
It says
And
you.
so
I'm
is their
fucking
judgment.
sprite as
If you're
a...
feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Sprite, I guess.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin. So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary.
I actually gotta wonder, if Snake has to go, does he just, like... It's just... Shut up.
It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach.
This I've learned
It'll
in,
make
like,
you
the last
bloated,
few months.
maybe even sleepy.
I try to avoid
You
eating
should wait
before the
30
stream.
minutes after eating before you play.
Because if you go through most of your day with a full tummy, you're gonna want to take lots of naps.
Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called
And yes, I am
target.
planning on going through a majority of the codec calls.
Military C rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals. The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change.
I
on
was
a
say I was
dime.
considering moving
A
to
lot of
Alaska,
people
to be
say
honest,
it's the
getting out
worst
to get out of
weather in the
Illinois.
world.
But the cost of living isn't like super reduced there. It's just really
The
cold.
weather in Alaska is
Okay, there. I think we've exhausted most of his dialogue.
Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into Intrusion Mode. Press up on the directional button to go forward, and down to retreat backwards. You can also press right or left.
He doesn't
to
stop calling me
face
in the
either
middle of this
direction.
section. I'm gonna
Advance
intrude
while
my foot in
hiding
his
yourself.
ass.
Pay attention to the enemy's actions, and make sure you're not discovered.
But be careful. You can't attack while you're in intrusion mode either.
And even if you go into intrusion mode while you're being chased, the enemy's grenades will still follow you. Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief.
Also, yes, I am taking my Cal-C-Com today. Thank you for reminding me. I also gotta make sure I take my multivitamin. Gotta feel like an old man.
Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA.
Okay, I think that's it for correct calls. Ah. Alrighty. Time to strut our stuff. Ooh, that looks like a really nice place. I mean, I'd hang out here. God, the weird thing is, it looks like a lot more low poly, and a lot of the mechanics have changed between the Twin Snakes and this one. The Twin Snakes were easy because you had a lot of tools that you shouldn't have had access to at the time.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Wow, he really does have a habit of
happen?
talking questions.
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
I thought they were talking about me for a second. Stealth? A woman? Shadow Moses? God fucking, I can see where the memes came from. Like, I understand talking in questions, but is it really necessary to this degree? Okay, we got some cams there. I gotta grab my camis. He said it was awful, like, all the time. What, just, like, in terms of... I don't know. I don't mind the snow. As long as I have good internet, I really could care less. And I'll take that over sweating my gonads. There's a reason why people who move to Ohio want to leave Ohio. It's hot as fuck.
Press the action button to drop down.
That's it? That's all he called me for? There we go. Let's min-max those calories. Yeah, I could have sworn I had more life. Or maybe there's a way to, like, max it out more. Okay, I think it's circle. How do I get back up? Oh, there's a huge fucking ladder. Yeah, stealth, huh?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Okay, I got you, Chief Big Bottom. Sorry, Chief Big Bottom, I think you got a fat ass. Oh, shit. I forgot, how do I... Oh, wait, I just have to have the keycard equipped, don't I? Okay, so I assume those dots over there are just like other dudes, but on a different floor. Wait for this to turn. There was one thing that I really enjoyed about Metal Gear. Ooh. Oh yeah, thanks. What would I do without these? I don't really think I needed the giant fucking goggles to tell me when people are around. I'm retarded, but I'm not that retarded. Okay, I may be, but don't call me out on it. Oh, come on. Ooh, time to run! It's okay. I still got a plan. Oh, wait, don't I have stun grenades? Fuck your mother. That did not look like a stun. That looked like somebody set off a nuke. Okay. Still good. I just gotta be more careful. I don't have as much leeway as I think I do. So I can't be playing as like no holds barred. Okay, I gotta wait for it to turn back around this way before I do my shiggy diggy. Okay. Shit. Okay, let's take out that first guy. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, I forgot. In the Twin Snakes, enemies dropped shit. Do they not drop shit in the first one? Or at least, like, the legitimate first one? Wow, you fucking died just now. That wasn't even me, that was all you. Okay, I got some bolts for that. SOCOM. Okay, they don't know. Because there were things that I could do if I aimed at people. Wait a second, maybe this still works. I gotta check something. Okay, if I have the SOCOM equipped, and I might be able to do the thing that I do. Where I like go up, I have to go up right behind him and be like, oh shit. Oh god, it doesn't work. If you kill them stealthily. What do you mean? If I hear you implying that I haven't already? God, fuck it, it's so hard to actually do it. Because I'm trying to do it stealthily. The problem is, the, like, window that I can do stealth kills is very small. God damn it. I have to get a better feel for it, so expect some teething pains. If I want to play this on the higher difficulties later... Oh, shit. You should avoid any combat, to be honest. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe we'll just do ourselves a favor and not fucking fight people. Because I remember the AI enemies dropping key items here and there. Is this the exit, or is this... I wanna, like... Oh, wait, here, let me check that door over there real quick. Okay, because, like, I remember the basic layout of Shadow Moses, but not, like, every part of it. I think this leads to the exit. Yeah, just a heads up, I haven't played a Metal Gear Solid game in a while. I haven't played the Twin Snakes or the first one in probably... I'm 25, it has been a decade since I played the first Metal Gear. It has been 10 years. Oh my. Oh, this is attractive. But yeah, I think avoiding any combat in general. Because whenever I play stealth games, I usually play stealth... Just don't fucking remind me. This is your test. Is actively drowning. I love you too, sweetheart, but maybe in a time of, like, life-threatening crisis is not the time to cheer me up. I mean, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Very, very heartwarming. Ah, bollocks, we're gonna have to go all the way back. Alrighty, time to move in slow-mo. Every time you go in water, that's what you get. Good thing is, I can do this. Speed things up. I may be a dumbass and just got turned around. Doesn't seem that much faster. I think that has more to do with my navigational capabilities. Okay. So I can either go left or right. I think this leads... Does this lead back to the water? Nope, this leads to... Is this going to lead to the exit, or... Well, I guess this isn't an option. I'll just leave. I know, I could always hit him with, like, the grudge. I grab his ankle and just pull him into the vent. God, if there was one thing that I would not want to die in, you guys know those tunnels that the Viet Cong used in Vietnam? Dying in those tunnels seems like one of the most, like, horrific ways to die in history. Like, crawling around those and getting, like, stabbed or shot to death just seems like an extremely not happy time. Okay, so this isn't an option. We're just gonna go all the way to the end, and then hit him with the old razzle-dazzle. Because that's the exit over there. In the water we go, out of the water we get. I am trying. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't think he saw me. Little pig. Ay, Dios mío! I'm a master of stealth! Wait, stun grenade. Oh god, I've made a terrible mistake. Holy shit, that actually worked. Ah, damn it. Okay, so I can't have the pistol equipped if I want to actually, like, do shit. And yes, you could all insult me and tell me I'm shit at the game as much as you want. That'd be very accurate. There we go, he's fucking dead. Okay, we made it. Okay, so... Ooh, that's immersive. I like that. Okay. We finally made it through the first section. Oh, wow. No loading screen, really?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
I'm all over it, lady.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief.
Okay, we're gonna save here. We have that save at the heliport. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna avoid combat going forward. Come on, Snake, you can do it. I don't feel like I can do it right now. Also, for some reason I remember there being, like... Is that not a thing anymore?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I think it's on the next floor. There was a floor where, like, the ground would disappear and you just die instantly, and it was the weirdest shit ever because it did not look like a smooth process. Who's selling this?
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Lovely. It's Mason's cell. No. I see loot in here. I just wish there was like a middle ground so I didn't like spastically stare at the floor. Oh yeah, now I remember another difference. In the Twin Snakes, you could go into lockers. In this one, you cannot go into lockers. There we go. I'm gonna say, I wonder how much of a difference it is between MGS2 and this one.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Yeah, she's going at it.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Yes, Mason, a lot. Well, I'm just pointing them out. That's my exposure to this game.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
I wonder what it's called. Maybe it's called the Solid.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But They found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
Something smells a little fishy.
If they find out Baker's password...
Why, thank you for the raid.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a
That's
way
amazing.
to stop the launch.
God damn it.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage
That's
the safety
amazing.
lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay.
I like how Meryl's
3
just
card
listening to
keys.
all this.
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
I see. So in this base, we differentiate by
Here,
color.
take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area
I see
network,
racism
huh?
is still alive and well
It
on Shadow
transmits
Moses.
data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Yeah, something tells me he's not getting better anytime soon there, Snake. Yeah, we're already... I keep forgetting how many goddamn cutscenes are in this.
What happened?
I don't know.
And I know that's
it
the
looked
best
like a
part.
heart attack, but
A heart attack? No. Colonel, are you hiding something from me? Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file. You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file? I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Oh god, yeah, fucking... As the only, like, exposure I've had to this being the twin snakes, like, so much shit feels different and wonky. Because I'm used to, like, the silky smooth everything
I nearly beat
else.
Twin Snake years ago and I didn't use a trick to be Mantis, so that was a long drawn-out fight.
I actually don't know how I'm going to be able, because I'm emulating this. I don't know how we're going to beat Psycho Mantis. The only thing I can think of is just beat the shit out of Meryl when the time comes, but... As I say, I hope Snake ain't looking forward to going to jail again. I like how if I crouch down next to the body, it like goes for a sniff. I was gonna say, Fishy, were you guys in the middle of playing this beforehand?
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
He's just taking a nap.
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of Arms Tech. He's in the second-floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
Okay, because I literally just started. I do like occasional co-op stuff, but I am now in the process of
Stop it, Chief. Poor man.
going through
He
the
has a heart
entire
attack
Metal
right
Gear
after you
Solid
saved him.
series, starting with
I'm
this.
getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Because I need to beat MGS1. I might play the Twin Snakes for like a piss take, because I think it'll be a good meme. Because then everyone's going to be like, oh, hey, Mason's actually not shit at the game. Like, I'm sorry, I'm used to the Twin Snakes version and not this version, because I never played this shit. I mean, it's the same crap. I mean, not really, but fucking that, and I need to figure out how to play MGS4. I am looking forward to playing Peace Walker for the first time.
Don't move!
Ah, damn it, I forgot. I wasn't able to get the secret scene.
So you killed the Chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
What? I actually like Survive. You can't just shit on me for liking Survive every time Metal Gear comes up in a conversation.
I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Oh
Open
shit,
that door.
showtime.
You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
There we go. Nothing says warm up like a firing squad. There we go.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
She shoots like I do. That's me when I'm in fucking VR. Oh shit, I fucked up. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Oh fuck, I made a terrible mistake. Oh nice, I'm in the money. Oh fuck. That's the game! That's it, we won, we beat the whole thing. It's over, baby. They just whip a fucking handful of what I was supposed to do, shoot them off the floor. Oh, fuck that, yeah. I don't remember that from the Twin Snakes. Yes, yes. God damn it, we're... and I'm out of fucking rations, too. Wait, wasn't there someone in the bed? Oh, that's... Oh, fuck, get on the ground. Oh, yeah, I just heard her beat the shit out of that guy. And to say such an amazing... Yeah, that's how I felt when I only played through the Doom series for the first time. I think it was last year. I played through Doom 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then Doom Eternal to prep for the release. Fucking... I never had the chance to play through all the Metal Gear games. And if there is a built-in way to beat Psycho Mantis without port switching, don't tell me unless I ask later. I want to see if I could figure it out first. I'm not willing to accept defeat just yet. Okay, there we go. Shit. God, I can't. I'm so... Fuck.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to
I
me
just
like
shot
a
the
rookie.
shit out of him in one. Is it
telling
always
you,
that easy,
shoot.
baby? Yeah, when I'm in VR, I kind of fire like she does. That's not an insult. There we go. say one of my key abilities is to fire without any form of discrimination. Because bullets don't discriminate, they just penetrate. We're okay. How's that for Master of Stealth? Oh shit, I don't have any bullets left. It took like an hour of shooting him normally. Oh my god.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
Snake's the type of guy to identify people strictly by, like, ass outline.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Also, oh wait, there was a fun fact I do remember.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
That wasn't just Mantis, that was Psycho Mantis. Okay, I gotta have the keycard equipped in order for it to actually be used. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, is that Johnny? That was the dude who got stuck in the can earlier. I am aware of Johnny's existence. But yes, fucking, was it MGS 3? What was it? 3 is Snake Eater, 2 is Sons of Liberty, I believe. At least I think so. I played the opening, a little bit of 2, and I think that was kind of it. Okay, I can't stick my foot in everything. And aiming in first person is no longer a thing, obviously, because 2 is Sons. Okay. Should probably call Dickhead. Let's let him know the DARPA chief is dead.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second-floor basement. You've got to save the arms tech president before the terrorists find out his code. Anyway, hurry up.
Okay, yeah. And let's call Master.
Where I come from,
Okay, we've already heard that. God, it's so weird not seeing Kaz beating up African children with a cane in the fucking 60s.
You call Snake?
All the fucking me... Okay, yeah, because I only played MGS 5 and the Twin Snakes. Watching, with, like, zero exposure to Metal Gear. That, yeah, the 80s. That shit was fucking hilarious. That is my only impression of Metal Gear, is Kaz is extremely racist. And fucking Big Boss likes to smother his face in the ashes of dead people. That is my impression of Metal Gear aside from Rising. And considering that Metal Gear Rising is like 80% fucking memes, that is as on the nose as I can get it. Oh hey, this has relatively quick loading times, too. Also, yeah, this is the area I was talking about, where, like, the floor does really weird shit. And all the rays. Yeah. It's Metal Gear, it's already active!
You told Snake?
I do spastically, like, save my game, but that's because I'm really paranoid. It's a great system. Can monitor the movement of the bad guys. You're watching everything? Oh, fuck. That would be like hell. Okay, if I remember correctly, the floor is going to disappear and instantly kill me. Yeah, there it is. Oh, hey, it doesn't disappear as fast in this one. I'm saying the Twin Snakes, it broke fucking instantaneously, and then you just died. It was one of my least favorite features of the game, because the floor would just randomly open, and with zero preparation, I'd eat shit in the process. C4. Looks like the ladies know what I like. No smoking. Eat shit. Okay, I'm an idiot. Oh wait, there is one important feature that I forgot to look into. I want to see if he's still there. I'm gonna say it was something Astro said. I have to take a closer look. Please, is he still here? Ah, he's gone. Well, there goes that idea. I wasn't quick enough on the thing is, I literally read what you said, Astro, and then I'm like, wow, what a cool feature. I should try that out. And then I left the room. Wait, I'm not? I could have sworn it was on that floor. He has to be. Because there's... Oh, okay. I'm fucking dumb shit. Okay, it's this room. Damn it, I can't believe I just missed out on content. Quote-unquote content. You could not take your sweet fucking time to get here, you know that, right? Also, yes, I am playing this on retro. You missed out on balls. I'm just saying, like, it might not be my cup of tea, but it is a feature. It's content. It's content that I paid for, and I demand to see it. Oh yeah, I can't hide in the lockers anymore. What a shame. Yeah, I haven't played the original Deus Ex either. Grenades! Ah yes, just what I needed to be in charge of. High explosives. Look for a section of the wall that's painted funny. Okay, you're on. Weird paint. Johnny's pretty smooth like a Ken doll. I think that's it right there. And the thing is, like, I remember most of the layout, like the back of my hand. Oh, wait, I think this is where we fight, what was it? Handgun Ferret. Ah, I see. Fascinating. Also, I have a feeling I'm going to need those rations sooner rather than later. Engravings, give you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Am I too late?
Nah, he looks fine to me.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
The reason why I call him Baker is because he seems
That's
really
amazing.
like carbs.
Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Oh my, thank you for the
Special
follow.
Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
I'll show you why they call me Solid.
Draw!
Oh fuck! I fucking shot Baker.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload.
I love reloading in the middle of a battle.
All right. Alive. Let's go.
Oh damn it! I forgot you could do that. Get your ass back here! Damn it! I'm trying.
Come on, man. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Oh, it's dick or be dick.
You want to settle this?
I'll take that trade. Oh fuck! I made a mistake. Oh, I have no choice. I gotta punch him in the face instead. Oh wait, ammo.
I love the smell of porter. You know, that sultry smell. But to you...
Okay, I forgot. I gotta call dipshit. Also, real quick, thank you, thank you for the follow. Sucked off, then snuffed out. What kind of name is that?
Is everything all right, Snake?
No,
Do it for me, Snake.
I barely know you.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency.
I don't
which
care,
was
just tell me
formerly
how to
part
kill
of
him.
KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns.
I like spaghetti
He's also
westerns.
something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time, but he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out. Make sure President Baker doesn't get hurt. If he's killed, it's all over. Try not to cross over that yellow line, or you might set off the explosion. You might also try to phase him with a stun grenade.
That's actually a good idea.
If you get too close to Ocelot, he'll run away and shoot you from a distance, so be careful.
Don't forget that President Baker is there. He's wrapped up in
I was going to use the
C4,
grenades,
so
but I
don't use any
figured
type of
maybe
explosive
detonating
grenade.
hand grenades right next to a giant pile of C4 wasn't the best decision.
You might also try to...
Okay, so that, what does Master have to say?
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy.
I like how we're allowed to have this conversation in the middle of the gunfight.
Revolver is the reload time. That's your chance. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
I'm gonna say Natasha's codec. Can I get it through just playing the game? Or is it like supposed to be in the manual? Because I don't I mean, I lost my manual, which is the reason I do not have it. Ah, damn it. But yeah, fucking, if I can find it in game, then wait for now. But fucking, if the only way to do it is through the manual, then yeah, I totally love it. Oh wait, I know who to call. I do remember, okay, don't ask me why I remember this. Damn it, she doesn't pick up yet. Or was it 141-15? Ah. Okay, because I didn't remember her code.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here...
Thank you, Astra, by the way. I appreciate it.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
I would say I had the manual to the Twin Snakes and the box. I did not have the manual for this.
He is using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance. The biggest drawback...
Okay. I'm gonna say, no, thank you, I do appreciate it. Stop shooting Baker, goddammit. Oh no, he's not shooting Baker, he's just crying. Oh, this is my chance! Fuck. Why am I retarded? I could've got him there. Fuck, I missed that shot. But there is no escape. It's okay, I got him right where I want him. With me with no fucking bullets whatsoever. It's okay though, I still have an idea. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Ah, fuck, I used all my bullets.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
I miss Otacon. Okay, let me call, Oh, she's already in the, memory.
This is Nastasha.
Okay, I could skip all this. Okay. So now she's in my, collection. God, that sounds like such a morbid way to put it. Fucking... It's easy to land shots every time he reloads, but I'm not sure our health will last that long, to be honest. And I don't have enough stun grenades to just, like, yeet him. Because I was trying to punch him in the face earlier, but you all saw how that worked out. Okay. I still have plenty of rations. This is the best gun in the world, he said with great relish. Okay, I gotta be a bit less, like, hands-free with my gun.
Hiding won't help. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-reached. All right, I'm alive. Let's go.
Okay, I'm a faster draw than he is as long as I dodge that first shot.
Better hurry up.
Where is he?
Don't you want to settle this?
You're the one hiding for me. Come on. I can take him. God, when I tried using the revolvers in Payday 2, I didn't realize how shit I was at the game. Or, well, just aiming in general, I guess. Got him right where I want him.
But you smell it.
I think I have enough ammo to win this. And I get a free shot afterwards. Ow. I just want the bullets when I'm triggering the boom. Shit.
Wait a minute.
What kind of reaction is wait a minute in the middle of a gunfight? You think I'm just gonna be polite? Fuck. I gotta get used to that switch. Oh, damn it. There it is. Okay, and I get a freebie if I can hit him with the stun grenade. Get fucked. I need one more shot.
Wait a minute. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mattis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
It's okay, I didn't. Even after 10 years,
right.
I still remember.
It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material
Muff.
unaccounted for.
You couldn't have found a better word.
That there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb.
We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Metal Gear. Let me tell you about Metal Gear. Boy, do I remember Metal Gear. Yeah, Muff. I want a face full of Muff. Gotta say, don't tempt Snake. Yeah, he is extremely dead. I can get a little close. Okay, I can't really interact with the corpse, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna save real quick.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic...
That's great. Can I save my game now? It just had, like, what, 30 minutes of cutscenes? Fucking, I was able to Revolver Ocelot and turn him into Revolver Acelot.
Be careful.
Fucking, yeah, in the Twin Snakes version of that boss fight, all I did was kind of, like, hang in the corner, and then he'd run in front of me, and I'd just dome him in the head. That was a lot harder than the Twin Snakes version. I didn't realize that the first-person aspect of them, like, porting it over to the MGS2 engine made shit so much easier because, goddamn, was that a lot more strenuous. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to be able to do this on Extreme. I do know I'm going to take a 15-minute break real quick after all those shenanigans. When I come back, we're going to keep going. We're probably going to go until about 6 in the morning, so I still got like 3 more hours. But it is everyone's favorite part of the stream. It is the 15-minute break. Now would be a good time to beat your meat, slap your salmon, or pound your muffin. I will be back in about 15 minutes. I will join you all together once again very, very soon. And now, some music. Oh, wait, also, I forgot to say thank you to, thank you for the follow, Fishy, Raving Savage, and Sucked Off Then Snuffed Out. Your poor decision-making will go a long way to helping this channel. Here's everyone's favorite elevator music. I'll see you in a flash. I'm gonna go get me some fresh air. Definitely not going to go smoke a cigarette. Oh, I'll be back. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back. You're listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. I come equipped with smooth jazz, and if I'm not throwing the VOD up on YouTube later, copyrighted music. Which I then get striked for. Just like God intended. Okie dokie. Let's get yoinked. Oh, scheisse. Okay, that's enough of that. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. We're just hit with all the poison. Oh yeah, now I can talk to Natasha, too.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Is there an explanation at any point in the series how Kaz went from MGS5 to here?
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Oh yeah, luckily I'm a hashtag gamer.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most...
Okay. You can also try calling Campbell for advice. I'm not sure I want to.
In war, a split second can mean...
Okay. The slower you react, the greater chance you'll be beaten. Oh, luckily he's here to drop me philosophical quotes.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should
if I
contact
remember
Meryl
correctly,
by
also...
Kodak. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Oh yeah, this was my favorite part of the Twin Snakes, was fucking trying to figure out, because, what was it, Baker gives you an optical disc. I spent maybe, like, 2 hours trying to figure out how to, like, inspect the optical disc.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons. Nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
Well, that's a very positive way of looking at things.
Snake, you can't use your radar.
Oh wait, I think I already saved with her. And don't... Even 10 years later, because of how often I put in this code, I still remember this. That has to be it. Fucking... Okay, now isn't the time for a nap, Snake. Are you shitting me? This is the area that has level 4 security. This little hidey hole that didn't exist until I blew a fucking hole through the wall. Well, at least, what was it? Handgun Ferret is dead. Oh, hey, there are dudes here now. Okay, Kodak. Eh?
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before.
That's amazing.
Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Thank you for the follow, Astro. I'm not sure what prompted that. Maybe it was the dead silence and lack of my voice. But now that I'm talking again, it's okay to unfollow. I have that effect on people. Not really, don't. Fucking. At first I get sick, now I just get horny. I guess that answers the question, can love bloom on the battlefield? Oh, an erection can, apparently. Need it or keep it. It was a different time, Mordred.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Can I piss her off by calling her again?
I'll call you when I get the...
Okay, fucking. I can piss off Mei Ling.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Rescuing that Metal Gear engine.
Okay. Showtime. After all that, I think it's a good time to save.
What is it, Snake?
Let's go get him. Have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? Let's go get it. You should skip their voices and read it all yourself. No. Fucking, I had to read... Not what was it? I had to read 32 pages of exposition earlier already. And that was just me summing up. It'll be on the VOD. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, shit! Yeah, thanks for the call, fucking dickhead.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors.
No shit.
Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
But you couldn't have said that sooner. God damn it. Okay, time for some extreme prejudice. Oh, stealth is an important part of Metal Gear. It's okay, he doesn't see me. You fucking wanker. I'm not sure why I'm allowed to hold more ammo. I also think I have more max... Oh, shit. God damn it. I want to hear your best Mei Ling. You know I'm just going to switch out the voices with the Bronxton accent again. Okay, I feel like we have learned a lot. And now that I know that that exists, maybe charging right in isn't the best call. So I have more max ammo, and I feel like I got more max life. Does that happen after every boss fight, then? Or maybe just keep your rations. Yeah, I know. Okay. Wait. Siggy. Yeah, now we're killing it, baby. I'm in the money. It happens when you beat a boss. Oh, okay. That'll help me narrow it down. And I have access to the FAMAS. FAMAS, you know what I mean. Okay, I still can't just, like, roam around with complete impunity, so I don't want to get too frisky. So we're trying to sneak, not be belligerent. They'll never hear me. Oh, shit. He's coming around the corner. They said cargo doors. I'm assuming that's on the first floor. Can you fucking open the door? Snake. Please stop taking your sweet time. Sounds... So when you do the girls, they all sound like Roman's GF from GTA 4. I don't do it on purpose. It's the way it sounds. You take their pockets. Is that why I get more max life? I'm adding layers. Irish cream. Ice cream. Does that mean it's alcoholic? Is it like cookie dough and Baileys? The guards are way more sensitive. Yeah, I did notice that, but it was a lot easier to get the jump on them. I'm also out of rations. I'm debating if I want to go beat the shit out of all those guys over there. Oh, wait, I have a key card. Oh, shit, there's a dude in there. Oh, he's just gonna sit there like a fucking dickhead. I don't know what he's inspecting over there, but oh, okay. There we go. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. God damn it. Stay. God damn it. I can never tell when I'm close enough. Fuck. I was right there. I had it. I had it in the bag. Okay, if I could get the suppressor, this is gonna get a lot easier. There we go. Go to sleep. Wanker. Okay, now I have access to the suppressor. So now I can just shoot to kill. I'm from the South, don't you worry. Prejudice is in our name. Let's call... Do I not have her codex saved? Are you shitting me?
Who are you?
Oh my god, I forgot to fucking... Okay, we're just gonna skip past all this. I gotta wonder, because I thought voices took a lot of storage space on PlayStation discs. I'm kind of surprised there's nearly as much as there is. Flipping... from someone who's played a lot of PS1 games, this has to be a total outlier in terms of, like, Vidya back in the day. Okay, I gotta find some fucking rations. I'm dying over here. No, there are alcohol flavors. Why would I want my alcohol to taste like shit? So say, if I'm gonna consume alcohol, I'm going to consume alcohol. I'm not gonna dress it up as anything other than alcohol. It's almost as if the main purpose for CDs was for audio storage and playback. Well, I mean, there's already, like, so much game going on. Oh, wait, I gotta call Colonel. There we go, yada yada. She's still alive, don't worry. I bet you could skip it with triangle. Also, hello, Ace. Well, I'm at it. I gotta let him know the DARPA chief is dead.
When you're trying to hide, avoid
Think about how your enemy's going to move, then sneak in there. It doesn't matter. Okay. Gotcha. It's actually a very short game. They padded out with lots of backtracking. I do remember that. Mostly that one, like, weird scene where you have to go to, like, a high-temperature place and then a cold place for the key cards. Well, I mean, like, it's a lot of voice. Remember, the most recent voice title we played was Valkyrie Profile, and fucking Mystina, whenever she cast a spell, it sounded like her voice was bit-crushed to high hell. Are you gonna get this door open?
Snake, don't be so impatient.
I'll call you when I get the door open. Okay, I guess I'll just play slapdick out here. It's all good, I don't have places to be. I mean, I could always go back down. Do we still have the FAMAS? Yeah, we still have the FAMAS. Oh, shit. Is now really the time?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I gotta move. There's a guy coming, like, right towards me right now. You can skip dialogue. Does it skip the whole dialogue, or just... Well, I could always test it out right now. Let me, call Dickhead.
Beryl contacted you, didn't she? Go through the cargo door in the north part of the hangar. Head for the warp...
Okay, I think it's, X, because triangle doesn't do anything. I see call Meryl back.
The cargo door is open already.
Okay. Showtime. Oh, wait, shit. Where are my ciggies? Is now really the fucking time? I just talked to you.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared.
You probably can't see him with your naked eyes. Okay, I do remember using the ciggies for this part, but I also remember some interesting solutions here.
Snake, divide and conquer. Try to take your enemies on one at a time.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer?
You don't always get to choose how you go. I mean, I
know
smoke.
that when benzopyrene enters the
I don't
body,
recommend it for
changes
anyone,
to
though. Don't pick up
benzopyrene
smoking.
dioxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the P53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the P53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
I do not condone smoking, though I do partake.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared.
You're gonna have to make it past the beams. It's okay, I know how to do this. Okay, just gotta watch. Okay, next one. Okay, this one, up it goes. Okay, now. Okay, next one. Let's see this one. Down and up it goes now. And this one. Okay, we made it. Okay. Also, you got thermo goggles. Thermo goggles. Oh yeah, you're right. That would have been way easier. Well, yeah, that's fair. Contains Metal Gear exercise data. Well, I mean, that would be helpful if not for the fact I'm already on the other side. Am I supposed to use that on, like, a computer terminal or something? Oh, the computer in the jail cell. I think. Maybe. I could be wrong. Oh, this. I fucking remember this. I remember I watched my dad play this.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
I have fans? No response. Oh, that was fast.
The place is mined?
Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed
You're
on your
right.
radar.
Let me just whip out my
If
mine
you need
detector.
a mine detector, there should be one on the second floor of the tank hangar.
Okay, that explains a lot. Okay, now we gotta go back.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Bollocks. Let me call Nastasha real quick.
That area is mined? If you only had a mine detector. After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a thing? I remember it was in World War II. I could have sworn. Didn't they force like German soldiers to basically disarm mines that were laid down?
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err.
Is that why I fuck up so often?
You probably won't make a big mistake.
Okay, I could either do it this way. I think I'd be way more comfortable just using the mine detector. So let's go get that. Where's my... We'll roll the SOCOM. Yeah, let's use thermal goggles because I do not want to, Probably should open the door first. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. Okay. That one's gonna go down. I think I could get two out of the way in one go. We just... So far, so good. Is that all of them? Okay, we did it. That's right, I'm the best. Okay, I need to get some rations, because I think that's where I fight, I have to, like, go toe-to-toe with a fucking tank. I can shoot him, and he doesn't notice at all. It must have been the wind, huh? Yeah, sure. Sure thing, buddy. Give me some rations. Anything, please. Okay, they said B2. Let's go. I'm currently watching Marley do push-ups. Yeah, my roommate started working out again, so now all I hear whenever he's in his room is a lot of grunting. Skyrim stealth. I'm a master of stealth. I'm not a stealth master. My favorite thing is that fucking opening line of, he's using stealth. Like it's a fucking foreign concept to him. There you go. Slee. Slee. I would use the FAMAS if I didn't know for a fact it was going to fuck me. Ooh. Isn't the mine on the F2, the hangar? Oh, I thought they said B2. Yeah, I probably should go do that. I'm gonna research these rooms because there's still shit in them and I kinda need it. And now I can shoot people from a distance. I'm sorry, I really want the, I really need more rations. I could have sworn there was a way to, like, blow up crates or something, but I think I'm wrong. Yeah, not making that mistake again. Second floor of the hangar. Yeah, I thought I heard B2, not F2. I understand those consonants have nothing to do with each other, but I have a very skewed perception of sound. You get used to it after a while. To the second floor. That's right, my snake ascends. Honestly, I gotta wonder how many people, when they play Metal Gear, it just turns into a bunch of fucking penis jokes. Because, like, I'm trying not to make a lot, but the dude's name is fucking Solid Snake. Like, come on. Like, you cannot just give me low-hanging fruit like that. It's just, it's too easy. It's too easy. I can't resist. Oh, shit. If I remember correctly, I gotta hit him with the rope-a-dope once it comes up. And now. Oh, hey, dilly dingers. Nice. I found the best item in the game. Wait a second. I remember these. I think I remember how to use these too. I could have sworn. Shit. Let me equip them. I have an idea. I gotta call the codec though. I'm gonna make sure to equip it and then.
What have you got there? A cardboard box? Yeah. Remember that trick? That's the snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Snake, you'll...
Fuck it, I love the logic.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
This is the start of the
Saved my
memes.
skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
Хорошо. Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use.
Weight is always a sign of reliability in the gun. Or it shows that you haven't been lifting as much as you probably should.
Cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
God, she was giving me a fucking exposition drop on boxes?
A cardboard box? I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg. I've got no comment.
I can't take the piss out of him either. Maybe Mei Ling.
What is it, Snake? Snake, like compute.
Oh wait, yeah, and I forgot. I could always bother the piss out of Mei Ling if I really feel like it.
What's up, Snake?
Okay. She was just reading Wikipedia. Honestly, I'm debating, like, once I'm done with the original, I might play the Twin Snakes. just for old time's sake. Yeah, well, I don't understand what happened to the accents. I like the accents. I feel like it gives character to a lot of characters' voices that would normally not have it. It does make me a little salty. So I actually enjoyed them. Oh shit, there's a guard like that. Gotta go over here. Oh yeah, there's a whole room here. Rations, mine detector, there it is. And then if I use the optical disc and bring it over to a computer, I could stare at the computer like a fucking jackass and do nothing. That's all according to plan, yes. Yeah, I like the accents. I know people try to... God damn it! It's okay, what they don't know won't hurt them. Unless what they do know is me kicking their ass. Can you... You know, fuck it. The stealth is an important part of Metal Gear. I fucked up. Do I have any rations? I do. Okay, this is not working out. I gotta move. Run away! I got this. I still got a plan. Just try and stop me. I'm such a FAMAS. Fuck it. Get out of here. You're going to jail. Holy shit. Okay. I think that went very well. Depending on your definition of the word. Okay, that went fucking terribly. Switch to the box. Oh, wait! This box teleports me to a place. I gotta wait. Yeah, basically. What was it? The Twin Snakes did... The Twin Snakes did the same thing. Use the box. That's actually a good idea. I'm using the box. Stealth is an important part of Metal Gear. Okay, I got the mine detector. I might have to grab rations from the front of this place. Because right now we ain't doing so hot. But it's okay. I still got a plan. Okay. Wait a second. This is the hell... Wait, fucking cardboard box. Okay, I got a plan. Check it. I gotta go through here. And the good thing is I have a certain function that lets me go really fast in these. Because remember, I'm emulating this. I try to avoid speeding shit up unless I, like, absolutely have to. But this is just ridiculously fucking tedious, so... Rations! Okay, that's a step in the right direction. Fucking, because I'm not... Well, we found a ration. Yeah, and then we used it immediately. Okay. God, for some reason the game seemed really scary when I played it when I was a kid. Okay. Hopefully I can find some SOCOM ammo. Okay, so now that I have the box, let's sit here and, there we go. Take me away! Oh wait, maybe I gotta... There we go. How long do I gotta wait until this thing just lets me go? Or maybe I gotta be standing outside. I think I just gotta hang out here right in front of it. This is either A, going to work flawlessly, or B, backfire horrendously.
Huh? Just a box.
Oh. To heliport written on it. Oh, that, yeah, that would explain a lot. That would explain quite a bit, actually. Well,
Get out of the way.
I've been spotted! Quick, back! Okay, luckily, thanks to my masterful stealth, I've escaped. Okay, that ration has already been taken. Wait, maybe the rations in the prison cell under the DARPA chief's bed, maybe that respawned. If I could get that, then I should be set to go fight the brick shit house that I'm about to go face now that I have the mine detector. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. It's all coming together. Okay, well, this ain't a heliport, but it'll have to do. In the meantime, I'll quit the ration, and I need more SOCOM ammo. Get out of the way, Kicks box. Fucking, the thing I don't understand is he was fine with it the first time. He's like, just a box. And then the second time, I don't know what the box did, but either way, he had a fucking bone to pick with that thing. He was not happy to see it. It's like, oh no, not a box. I fucking hate these things. Dumps several rounds into the said box. Okay, I want to equip the security card. Come on, please still be here. Yes, I am a fucking genius. I'm a master of gameplay. I'm a master of... Fuck. I've already used the line too many times at this point. I'm literally... I'm playing Metal Gear. There's only so many times that I could say I'm a master of stealth until it gets annoying. But I'm not really planning on stopping because... that's the whole game. That's the whole game! I'll switch back to the SOCOM, and then I can switch to the FAMAS if I get spotted. Yeah, I'm actually about to go back to B2. I need to stock up on bullets, and there's probably an extra dilly-dinger down there for me to loot. So I'm going to pop a ration now. Okay, well, I'm not going to pop the ration now. I'm going to kill everyone on this floor first. Hello! There we go. See, I'm all about, I'm a pacifist at heart, as in, I pacify the enemy by dumping fucking 45 caliber rounds into them. There we go. Consider yourself pacified. As I say, you gotta remember, there's die hard, and then there's live well. I'd be live well. At least in my case, the enemy would be die hard. C4 is an important part of Metal Gear Survive. Yeah, I don't like you either. That's a lot of ammo. Do we want the ammo? Do we want the ammo? Wait, no. They're all on the floor. That means I can just do this. You didn't expect that now, did you? See, that's why they call me the operator. There's one thing I know how to do is be slick, baby. Oh, wait, just in case. Ooh. Okay, now we're maxed out on SOCOM bullets. SOCOM, about to be so calm. Also, there was not another ration in here. I may have wasted my previous ration. I may be fucking stupid. Oh, I see it. You can't hide from me, delicious morsel of you. Get fucked. Oh yeah, I'm in the money, baby. I got some stun grenades. That'll come in handy. It's such a curious place to hide shit. Are there any more of those kinds of walls? I remember G was giving me shit earlier. He was like, there's 3 of them. But was there really, though? Oh, yeah. I'm in the money. Wow, that is a lot of loot. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see, are there any more of these walls? Damn it. Okay, all according to plan. We're locked, we're loaded. Now it's time for my ultimate technique. Where I go die again. Alright, time to go shiver some timbers, eh? I do have 1 ration. That ought to do it. God, yeah, in the Twin Snakes, they let you carry, I think it was 5 whole fucking rations? And you had a lot more health, too. It was absolutely broken.
You caught Snake?
It was not fair. I was gonna say, I really thought it was, enough proverbs for now. I want to hear about you. Superior man is modest in his speech, but exceeds in his actions. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, he's trying to put on the moves. I usually skip the dialogue, but... Thermals. Okay, now that we know we could use the thermals, this is gonna be a lot easier. Okay, that one. We're talking to someone with extremely poor, like, spatial awareness, by the way. I just found Meryl in her panties. Damn it, I missed it this time. It's okay, if I replay the game on the Twin Snakes, I'm not gonna forget. And before anyone calls me out on it in the chat, yes.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What?
You just gonna drop that on him?
Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation. But
Does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you? Like, fucking, he could have interpreted that like any other way.
Transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Okay, I think on Twin Snakes you only had to do it once.
What's up,
Jeez. And before anyone asks and calls me out for it, as I was saying, yes, a little bit of a pervert, but fucking, it's okay. I
Snake, like Confucius said.
A cautious seldom err. That's probably why I fuck up so often. Okay, Daddy-O. What you got? Start disabling some things. Yeah. It's okay, as long as I'm crawling, I don't think I activate them. Oh, yeah, because I forgot, this was the 90s. And this game takes place during the 80s, 90s, early 2000s. God damn it.
Come on, let's go.
Yes, I'm about to throw hands with Medicine Man. Just let me grab all the goddamn mines. Say, if I'm gonna get nuked, I'd rather do it on my own terms. Thank you very... Okay, real quick. My favorite thing about this section is the fact that they casually like, oh yeah, you're gonna get ambushed by a tank. Like, where would it hide? And if it was going to hide... Oh, shit. It actually was hiding.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
How much do you want to learn about tanks? Well, I mean, I might as well give everyone a call. I have a feeling I'm about to get a lore drop on tanks.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
Oh yeah, we stocked up on those. What? Miller, this is when I need you. Why would you not answer? What's he doing? Playing slapdick?
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse the tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
A tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You've got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she thinks.
Is everything all right, Snake? Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Let's talk to Natasha one more time.
Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades.
Aim is a very generous word. Well, you heard the lady. Let's razzle him. Razzle and dazzle him. Get chaffed. Shit. Okay. Let's make sure they're still chafed. No. One more. I'm gonna switch to the rations here. Fuck you! Eat shit! Oh. He's having a bad time. I think I'm okay with it.
See how you like this.
Let's see how you like them apples. Champ. Get the fuck out of here! It's that easy, baby. It's that easy. That was a lot easier than I actually thought it was going to be honest.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
The ravens aren't on your head, they're on your tank, silly. Hey. Getting better and better every day. Ooh, more pockets. I can carry more rations now. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I'm gonna go back real quick and use my... Wait, actually, if I could get the next... Debating. If I get the next level of key card... Also, yeah, I forgot to loot this whole area, by the way. May have spammed grenades in the tank fight. I like how the tank's just dead. I wonder how Raven got out of here. Yeah, the tank was extremely subtle. My favorite part about it was the complete lack of physicality of where it came from. I think there's another box in the area we were at. If I remember correctly, I think the chaff grenades also let me... I think they disable the infrared sensors in this next area. I'm about to find out the hard way. Okay, so if I use a chaff grenade here, disable electronics. Okay, I may have been slightly off on my prediction. Oh god, I made a terrible mistake! I went too fast! It's okay, I got a plan. What if I quit my key card? Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die here, aren't I? Is there no way out? Oh shit. As soon as you activate him, you're just fucked. Yeah, that was 100% me just kind of going full retard right there. That could have been performed much better. Okay, don't get over eager this time. They're just lasers. I got all day. Unless you mean by stopping a nuclear threat in 24 hours, with much time already elapsed. God, doing this with the... I think... Yeah, because that cough sounded like he had asthma. Who's to say he doesn't? The dude lives in Alaska. I assume everyone kind of just gradually gets lung problems if you live in Alaska long enough. It's a side effect of the extreme cold. As someone who has gone jogging... As someone who has gone jogging in, like, extremely low temperatures...
What's that?
It's just a box. Oh god, he knows! Okay, he no longer knows.
What's that?
Oh shit, he knows. Okay.
What's that?
God damn it. They can't just keep doing this. I gotta find a better hiding spot that doesn't suck. It's okay, they don't know I'm here. Okay. I managed to flawlessly sneak past these guys, luckily. Also, probably should heal. Okay, so we wanted to go check all the doors. Okay, not all of them. I think it was a door on B2. that needed the level 3 key card, because I think there's a cardboard box in there that's going to let me teleport between the heliport and this area. And if that's in the cards, that's going to save us a lot of trouble later down the line. It's probably the smoking. Maybe. It could be. Lock and load on... Oh, shit. It's okay. I don't think he'll notice the giant fucking exploded hole on the wall. Extremely subtle, yes. Now I see why Snake is a special ops guy. Oh, dear. Yeah, in this game, these have, like, a deployment time. They did not have a deployment time in the Twin Snakes. They just kind of open and then you die instantly. It was a good bit of fun. Definitely was not extremely frustrating. I definitely did not have, like, a fucking brain hemorrhage due to it. That could have gone a little better. Damn it. Okay, I just gotta shoot him in the back then. Also, before anyone says anything, yes, I cannot shoot for shit in real life either. Or I could just pick up a goddamn missile launcher. Okay. Yeah, I'm special forces. Yeah, I'm the opposite of well-trained. I'm special forces because I fuck up every operation I'm sent on. I'm discount special operations. I'm the special operations you order when you run out of funding. Like, there's the regular ops, and then there's the guys they send when the budget runs out. I'm the guy they send when the budget for the company runs out. That's it. Special delivery. Oh, God. If I could find that second box, it's going to be a lot easier. Unfortunately, Snake does not have a helmet. Okay. Nice and easy. Just don't piss off anything. Time for some extreme stealth. As long as I don't die, we should be good. Just gonna sneak up on there a little bit. Yeah, my depth perception in this part always is kind of shit. Last one. Okay, got it. I'm the master of operations, baby. They should have sent me instead of Metal Snake here. Turned a big boss into a big bitch. Well, luckily I disabled all the mines. I have not found a single use for the mines yet, because I think they're in the same boat as the grenades, where they just kind of aggro everything in the area. I'm not really sure that's like a part of the process that I want. And now we have the rocket launcher, too, so the next area is going to be even easier. Oh, boy, here we go. Okay, let's talk to Mei Ling.
What's up, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows...
Okay, I think I've already heard this really deep quote.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich.
Probably being held prisoner. Okay, I can do that.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
Yeah, during the, what was it? In the Twin Snakes, in the fight against Raven, all I had to do was... And this is going to sound like complete bullshit, but if you had rations equipped, you could out-damage, or like out-survive Raven's damage and just kind of stare him down and shoot him in the head with the first person aiming and win that fight incredibly easily. Okay. And I can't jump over this, so I gotta walk the old-fashioned way. Oh, there's a control panel here. Oh. And I could get another box, because that's where the truck is. Okay, let's go. And say the only thing I hate about teleporting to the heliport is that I have to go through the vents to get back into the main part of the building. Okay.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
Oh shit, it's one of these.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
The what?
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Okay, I can use the chaff grenades. Wait, is the enemy allowed to use their shit here? That's not fair. But I actually really, I love the Twin Snakes. I played it on every difficulty, Astro. I really enjoyed it. The fucking, I felt like the seamless transition. Oh shit. Make sure I don't get spotted. Oh god. Oh yeah, they can fucking shoot their bullets. God damn it. Why can they just unload massive amounts of machine gun rounds, but I can't use a single silenced pistol round? I think I'm in more danger than they are. Okay. Let's hit him with the old razzle-dazzle, shall we? Ooh, a thingy. Ain't no thing. Like a chicken wing. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Fucking bullshit. I forgot this is why I fucking hate trying to fight people in this. Tactical espionage my ass. I'm just gonna fucking wipe again. Okay, so the loot is not super important. Yeah, the only thing I'm not seeing is... I remember there being a scene where, like, Snake did, like, a massive-ass cartwheel. And I'm not seeing that here. I don't remember what section it was in specifically. Okay, I gotta hide in the corner here. I fucking hate this shit. God damn it. Yeah, just... You know what? Fucking kill me. Do it. I don't give a shit. Because they're terrorists. Well, yeah, you'd think they wouldn't want to blow the fuck up either, though. They're like, it's okay, as long as we kill this guy who's not really doing much, it's all good. My main issue is the fact that it's so fucking hard to, like, accurately gauge when you could, choke someone out. Because the range is, like, extremely piss poor. I could compensate by shooting him in the back of the head, but that's about, like, all I got in terms of, capabilities here. Okay, that makes a lot of noise. This is where the fun begins. And I can't use them on this floor either. But what I can do is... Oh, shit. Just don't come in. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to beat the camera. Yeah, I thought the cutscenes were like a 1-for-1. I didn't realize they made any changes. Why did I do that? That didn't lead me to anywhere. I was hoping to find another wait a sec. I could go under the truck. I could hide under the truck. I could have done that this whole fucking time. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. He's literally... he literally Spider-Man's his way. Oh, God. It's okay. He can't see me. He can't see me as long as he doesn't come any closer. Don't turn around. Okay, good. Flawless, baby. I'm flawless. Sorry, baby. It's hard to be this good looking all the time. Master of Stealth. That's me.
You caught Snake?
Can I use my handgun now, please? I really miss it.
Snake, in China, they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first.
Avoid traps and stay away from the enemy. Hey, I prefer a more aggressive approach.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in their country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder. Just like Baker said, each year
there are more and more cases of MUF. You really couldn't have come up with a better fucking acronym.
That stands for Material Unaccounted For. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory.
Okay. So we need to go to the second floor. I'm just touching base with everyone.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that.
Jason prefers to actively pursue. Yes, you're very funny.
A few firefights, seen a few friends blown away before you learn that trick.
So, what exactly happens to Kaz between MGS5 and Metal Gear 1? Because as far as I know, at the end of Metal Gear Solid 5, like, he's still in, you know, outer base, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, shit. Oh, I remember this is one of my favorite parts in the whole game. I thought this area was super cool. Can I equip my handgun now? Yes! I am weapons-free, baby. Time to show him a little bit of that American spirit, eh? By unceremoniously unloading 45 fucking caliber rounds into the enemy. Just like God would have wanted me to. No questions, just play the game. Well, I mean, are one of the games that I'm going to play gonna cover that space for me? Oh shit, fuck that up. Damn it. Okay, just I can actually shoot in real life. I want everyone to know I'm not this bad. It's just it's temporary, like all things. It's a temporary setback on the road to freedom. I gotta find that other box. That's not a box. That's a stun grenade. Okay. So this area is covered. What's next? I'm locked. I'm loaded. The restroom. Am I not allowed to go in? Also, you're on the wrong flight. I know, I'm just trying to find stuff right now. It's been a while. Why are all the bathroom stalls like in... Oh, wait, I know what to do here.
What's up, Snake? Good luck, Snake.
I'm just giving everyone a call. You're not allowed.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s,
I still remember that part from
nearly
Deus Ex.
suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists.
Well, nothing like hanging out with the boys in the old dusty trail here, as they say. Okay. I need level 5 security clearance for this next room. We're going to the next floor. And I have a giant fucking rocket launcher. Oh, yeah. That's right. Let's go break some Geneva Conventions, baby. What's up, Snake? I was gonna read that out loud. I mean, he's in the process of trying to pop a blood vessel. Oh, it's made of glass. Oh, that's not very good. Scheisse. Okay, time to call for backup.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
He's just naming bad shit.
I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
A what? Oh yeah, now I decides not to pick up. Thanks.
It looks like the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president both agree on the concept of maintaining a dominant nuclear arsenal. They are big on the nuclear deterrent theory. The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both countries would be too afraid to use a nuclear weapon for fear of a nuclear reprisal. In other words, the only thing preventing a country from totally devastating another country with nuclear weapons is the fear of a nuclear counterstrike. Those two probably feel that Metal Gear will further promote that security.
That's amazing.
Oh my. And thank you for the follow, Chris. In color.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
Oh wait, I could use a chaff grenade and then shoot out the rocket.
People who have been through war and survived.
Trust your instincts as a #gamer. Yeah, sure.
Deep Throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
Is it you?
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him.
Okay. Let's razzle and dazzle him, boys. Oh shit. So is it just that easy? Oh fuck, I forgot chaff grenade. It's a remote controlled launcher. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, fuck me. I was kind of hoping that'd go a little slower. we don't. Almost there. Fuck. I need to re-up. Okay. You tell. Well, fucking, it seemed like a good idea. They said avoid the gun cameras. What else was I supposed to do? Okay, trust my instincts. Oh, there's the wall. It's okay. I got this. Get fucked. I got him. There we go. And the day is saved. Now the gas is gone, too. Is what I'd say if the gas was actually gone, but it's not, so we're gonna leave. You press triangle to see first-person view in the missile. Ah, I see. That would explain a lot. There we go. That was probably the biggest brain moment today. Fuck yeah. I did that without being able to see what was even going on. Now let's see if we can get some loot, eh? It's the gas that keeps me coming back. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Gas mask. Okay, that's a start. Oh, wait. I need a card in order to leave, don't I? Yep, I'm retarded. Oh, yeah. Now that I have the gas mask, I don't have to worry about it unless I have to have it equipped. Okay. Chaff grenades so that way I don't get murdered in this next room, and I will throw on my gas mask. There we go. Showtime. Let me in. This one? This one! Okay, I'm about to start taking damage. Gas mask. Oh, it doesn't totally prevent it from going down. It just prevents me from dying faster. Oh, I see. Probably should make sure we don't get gassed. Let me out, please. Okay, so if I coordinate this perfectly, we should be okay. I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna put on the gas mask, and then I'm gonna stand in front of the door like a dumbass, and then have it not open. Was it this door or this door that had the rations? There we go, rations! Wait, no, that's not a gas mask. Those are rations. I could always just out-heal the the poison. Oh, eat shit. Okay, we already checked that door. I have access to this door as well. Little pig, don't let me in. Access to this door. And then the rest of these are all just random shit. I would really like to find that second box. It'd make my life a lot easier. Don't shoot me. Okay, all according to plan. That's why they call me a smooth operator, baby. That's not very good.
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it. And whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
Hey.
Be careful.
Distant screaming. Something's very dangerous. Is it me?
The right-wingers believe that as long as any country has nuclear weapons, they must have them as well. That is why they will never be in favor of the total elimination of nuclear weapons. And with each new country that acquires nuclear capabilities, the need for maintaining the counter-strike threat increases. As long as the nuclear deterrent policy continues, we will never be rid of nuclear weapons. The theory of nuclear deterrence was born during the Cold War, at a time of great suspicion between the US and the USSR. The great gulf between the ideologies of East and West caused a dramatic escalation in the arms race. And this escalation of the arms race in turn fueled mutual distrust and fear between the world's two great superpowers. The last half of the 20th century was shaped by the policy of nuclear deterrence. But the world has changed. The Cold War has ended, and we are now living in a world where small regional conflicts are breaking out all over. Things are not so simple anymore, and the policy of nuclear deterrence is obsolete. Most of these regional conflicts are the result of age-old enmities between different ethnic groups and religions. In those cases, the hatred often runs so deep that rationality is thrown out the window. For people such as them, the fear of a counterstrike often means lethal, and that is why the nuclear deterrence policy has lost much of its efficacy. A nuclear standoff is not a sufficient deterrent in the current world climate.
Apparently the Russians said the West was going to set off. I mean, it's not like we haven't done false flags before. I mean, I'm not sure if we'd set off a nuke, but...
Disposal facility
actually, you know what? I believe
built
that, to
at
be
the
honest.
beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
After the Start 2 Accord was signed on
Is
January
she literally
3rd,
just a depository for the history of nuclear weapons?
Their strategic nuclear
She hasn't
warheads
said anything
to
relevant to
between
the actual
3,000
fight
and
except like twice.
5,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of.
That would explain a lot.
The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there. Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far.
God, if we could use
And
that
on
shit
top of
nuclear
that,
reactors.
all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According
That's
to
a
one
lot of
estimate,
energy.
as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities. The warheads are supposed to...
Okay, I finally exhausted her dialogue. It only took us 4 hours. Also, if you equip a weapon... Yeah, one thing I've always liked about Metal Gear... well, the MGS5 didn't really do it, but when I played the Twin Snakes, like, there was always random-ass coda calls that were totally unique based on the situation, and I really thought that was cool.
You've got to rest.
Okay. They're just reminding me it's showtime. What are we gonna pack here? SOCOM, baby. The place where you want to be, baby. Yeah, so somebody committed a few war crimes here.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
What a fucking astute observation. Good job, Snake. What would we do without you?
It's a ghost.
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
Couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich.
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
You got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Okay, showtime. Oh wait, I think Kaz might have something to say.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions.
Is he trying to tell me to make sure I don't piss myself? Yeah, thanks for the fucking help, dude. I definitely count on you. Oh dear. It's that ninja. Oh yeah, I did see recently, is FromSoft like hinting at a, shit, what was it? Is FromSoft hinting at like getting bought out by Sony or something? Because I saw some banner that seemed to imply that or something. The only reason I cared was because it had Tenchu on the banner, and we haven't had like a halfway decent Tenchu game since Tenchu Z, which I never got to play. And if I could emulate it, I'd play it, but it's not on PC. And I think 360 emulation is exactly doing so wrong. Classy.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Snake needs a man.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
And now I want to see if this will still work. Never mind, it's deactivated. He could just block the whole mag.
You can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Okay, how about... Wait, I have an idea. Isn't he, he's a robot. Eat shit. Fucking... Get fucked! There we go. Oh, wow. That was crap. Is he just gonna chill then? Okay. Fight him like a real man. I'm trying. If you want to have a show, let's have a show.
warriors. Hand to hand, it is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Time to show you why I'm the best. Oh god, he hard counters me if I try to shoot him. Oh shit. Okay, I can take him. I got this. I can get him to jump over that ocean. Woo! It's dick or be dicked. Fuck. Would you? Oh wait, I have an idea. What if I do this? Eat shit. Oh fuck. Where is he? What is he doing?
The old Solid Snake would never depend on such a weapon.
Okay, so even that won't work. Iframes the game. Yeah, I noticed. Okay. That. Stealth is an important aspect of Metal Gear. I know all the memes. The only thing I know for real starts blasting. Get out of here, you fucking wanker. Woo! Oh god. He's stronger than I ever would have suspected. Wait, chaff grenade. I have an idea. What if I combine this with the C4? Woo! Haha, get fucked. Oh shit. Okay, I could just use that for bullshit factor, and then we should be a-okay. Where is he? There we go. Dick or oh god! I made a terrible mistake. Well, the thing is, if he has his sword out, I could shoot him and force him to block it, then immediately punch him afterwards. So I'm guessing I should just square up with him. It's showtime. If he wants to throw hands, I'll throw hands. The chaff grenade helps, but it seems that I need to reevaluate my strat.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Okay, so the chaff grenade helps, but the explosion doesn't do much damage. Let's call Campbell. What do you got for me?
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
Then put her on.
There's no one in Foxhound like that.
Oh shit.
There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
That was really passive-aggressive of you. Thanks for all the help.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich. Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human.
He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiment.
This is the start of it all.
I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
I gotta say, so this is basically we're fighting Raiden then, right? You fucking cunt. That was cheap. You're a piece of shit. You know that. Get the fuck out of here.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
It's okay. My foot has pierced the ass of many exoskeletons before. With its rapid thrusting action. What is he trying to do? Yeah, get out of here. Did you really think you... Oh, shit. Did you really think you stood a chance against my superior technique? Oh, fuck. Can I throw him? Holy shit. Oh, God, he just recovers instantly. Ah, damn it. I can't turn when I start punching if I fuck up the punch. It's okay. I'm not dead yet. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Oh, God, he can actually hit me. You can't just keep dancing. That's not fair. You can only run for so long. Oh, scheisse. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. There we go. I just gotta make sure to kick him in the groin. Ah, yes, a kick to the groin, the basis for all hand-to-hand combat. I got you right where I want you. Oh, shit. He's got me right where he wants me. Oh, fuck. You fucking idiot. What are you gonna do? You gonna hit me through there? I didn't think so. Wow, he's really going to town on that, on those computers, huh? Wow, look at him go! Time for some fair and balanced combat. Here's your fair and balanced. Oh, shit. Okay, I got plenty of these chafing grenades. Yeah, he is made of electrical, so this is working. It's a viable strat. Also, can I just dump the mag with the gas? Oh, yeah, I can. The only reason I'm doing this is because it's either this or run out of rations. 'Cause he's doing a very good job of running my rations. Behold the future of warfare. God, I love the fact that Snake runs like a fucking gremlin, too. It only makes it better. You can't just flop everywhere like a fucking tomato. Oh, shit.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Oh, dude. On it, God damn it!
Let's go.
As he slams the locker off in the distance. Where's he hiding this time? Whoa, hello.
Hurry up and catch me.
Where is he? There he is. You can't just keep fucking flipping away every time I get close to you, you little shit. Okay, there you go. How you like them apples, dickhead?
I'm here, Snake.
It's dick or be dicked. And I'm not wearing protection.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Okay, does he want to actually fight me again? What's he doing now? Switch back to rations. I should be able to get a free shot. Nutty? He could just nothing personnel me? Are you shitting me? Okay, fine. If you're gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat. Fucking cunt. Yeah, not so fun, is it? Fucking twat. Oh no, it's almost like when I don't square up with you, it totally turns sideways. We could have solved this mano a mano, and he's like, nah, I gotta fucking turn invisible. You can't just nothing personnel me to death, dick. It's okay. Also, why does he make the Boba Fett punching sound from Masters of Terrakasi, the Star Wars fighting game? I recognize that sound effect. Eat shit. Okay, I'm almost out of supplies here. God, I should have saved these all for this phase. I'm about to run out of juice. Eat shit. Okay, I got him right where I want him. I have no more healing left. Wait a sec. Should I still be using the thermal goggles here? Maybe that's what he's doing. Is there two of him, or is he just that fast? Shit! Damn it. I had him on the ropes. I'm already dead. You could leave me alone now.
Snake, answer me. Snake.
Okay, so save all of our chaff grenades for that part of the fight. Gotcha. Wait, really? Punching him literally does more damage than a grenade. Well, that's nice to know.
Now,
okay, so even when I chaff him, I gotta punch him in the face.
Feel alive again.
Okay, show's not over yet. Let's go. Ow. I see how it's gonna be. I got him right where I want him.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Shit. I fucked up. Okay, so I think I've figured out his technique. I just gotta make sure I go in and clamp his cheeks immediately. Do it! Kill me! Damn it! I gotta time it perfectly if I want to get in there. Scheiße. Ooh, I gotta wait for that, like, really awkward opening that he tends to have whenever he jumps over shit. Damn it. You can't run forever. There we go. Okay, so I gotta keep prompting that transition area by kicking him in the groin. Woo! Whoa, that's new. I hadn't seen that before. Okay, I got him right where I want him. Oh, fuck it. He's about to clean house. Ow. Okay, if I could get him to go for the kick and then immediately get him to do that and then punch him in the dick. Yeah, who's laughing now, Medicine Man?
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
There we go. Nothing a couple cock strikes can't handle.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh, I'm about to get punched in the face already. Okay, I should probably, if I heal and then throw on the thermals, kind of even the odds here. That'll work.
Hurry up and catch me.
Are you just chilling? Got him.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Okay, I got him right where I want to. I really don't know how to deal with this phase, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw Claymore behind me. Oh dear. Oh shit. Okay, so he doesn't always teleport right fucking behind me. Why does this remind... I think this reminds me of the Anubis fight from Zone of the Enders. Oh god, he can do it more than once! You really creep me the fuck out, dude. Damn it! I can't react fast enough.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Damn it. Okay, I can't risk any more punches like that. I can't trade with him. Okay, chaff grenade, go! How's that for a fair and balanced experience, fat ass? Fucking wanker. He's having such a bad time. I feel like I'm cheating, but this part of the fight's complete bullshit.
What's wrong? Snake!
I set that Claymore down like 5 minutes ago. I thought it despawned. I didn't realize it goes invisible when I put it down. Shit. It seemed like such a good idea at the time. And it just fucking went. Damn it. Okay. 4th time's the charm. God, I was so close. I was this close. I could have had him. Fuck. Okay. It's not over yet. Okay. Last try. I can do this. Damn it. Okay, maybe, shit. Oh, fuck. Do it. Kill me. Whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
That's good, Snake.
That could have gone better. I was gonna say, if there's one thing I know about stealth, it's that running up to people and punching them in the gonads is usually the default way of winning a fist fight. Yes, cock punches are the basis of all combat. I'm a master. I played Saints Row the 3rd. I know what to do. It don't always be like that, but right now it do. You fucking tit. Think, Raiden, think. Did you really think you were faster than Solid Snake? Oh, shit. No, you don't. Ooh. Ah, damn it. I thought he was doing the shockwave one. Ooh. Oh, that thrusting kick is like really fucking dangerous. There it is. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, damn it. I was expecting him to sprint at me first. It's okay, I got him right where I want him. Oh shit! Oh. Okay, getting him to jump and then just kicking him in the dong is usually the best strat I'm finding. Are you just gonna... How's that working out for you, Chief? I always love this part, because all he does is just keep kicking the glass. You fucked up. That was a mistake.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch.
No, this is just normal. He's just this much of a tank. The dude's made out of fucking bricks. Did you really think I wouldn't see you?
Like old times.
Yeah, he's one tough cookie.
Waiting for this pain.
Okay, this is the bullshit part, so now we're gonna whip out the chaff grenades. Ah, damn it. Yeah, the main issue is I just can't swing fast. Oh shit. Oh, come on, really? Because he can just fucking spam that telly of his. Yeah, cry me a fucking river. Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's a better way of hurting him, bait the punch, then counter. Oh, like punch, then run. Okay. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Oh, I see. I thought this was like Parasite Eve 2, where in Parasite Eve 2, I basically had to like get him to teleport a shit ton of times and then hard counter it.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Yeah, that didn't occur to me. Thank you, G. I appreciate it.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could just do that. Oh, hello. We got him. He's down, baby. Oh, fuck. What is happening? What is your major malfunction, Private?
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself. Come on, let's go.
He's already dead. What do you want me to do?
Is it over?
Oh, God.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Only equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun. It's only equipped with those. It's not a threat.
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna
That's
use them,
amazing.
but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him.
Thanks for the
Where
follow,
are you
Gabriel.
now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Oh, damn.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Do you think love can bloom on the
She had
Twitch
such a cute way
chat?
of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
So does this confirm that Hal and Snake are both, like,
You'll have to contact her when
very
she's
avid
alone.
ass men?
There's only one place where we can be
Oh,
sure
at least I
she's
got
by
something in
herself.
common.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
I always liked Hal. He was one of my favorite parts of the Twin Snakes. Who isn't? I'm actually more of a legs man, believe it or not. Getting better and better every day. God, that fight with fucking dickhead, that he beat my ass. That was not a smooth fight. I got absolutely mogged. But it's okay. Naturally, he didn't stand a chance against my superior hand-to-hand combat skills. Definitely didn't have G tell me the way to get past that fourth phase without spamming all of my chaff grenades. That definitely had nothing to do with the situation. Okay, let's give everyone a call. Did he say it was like... Shit. It was 14112.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below.
I need to search there, too. I'm all over. How are you doing? I'm doing excellent, Soviet. I'm probably going to call it a night pretty soon here. I'm probably just going to wrap up these codec calls. It's about 6 in the morning, and I got to place a, what was it? I got to try and keep, like, a somewhat normal schedule if I get a call back from those applications I've been talking about the last few weeks. Are you going to do all... Yes!
Well, it looks like
yes, we are.
For the time being.
Fucking...
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage,
G has successfully managed to shake me down.
Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
It's all coming together, baby.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Oh, I see. Just gonna ram Just 2 is a pain. I was gonna say, I'm debating whether or not I want to play the Tin Snakes immediately after this.
A scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Solatan radar system or the codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm debating between either going straight to Sons of Liberty. I've told everyone before, I've never played any other Metal Gear besides Twin Snakes and MGS5, so this is a first for me. Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and 4 are going to be a first. I've never played Peace Walker, I never played Metal Gear Acid, like, I never played any of the games, really. I played Rising, and, like, I know most of the memes, but that's about it. So fucking this is a relatively fresh experience. That and this plays completely differently from Twin Snakes, obviously. And, like, even then, because fucking in Twin Snakes, it's not just jab, jab, kick. Like, he'd do, like, a fucking roundhouse kick and, like, floor people on the ground. You could hold people hostage and shit, too, which I thought was cool. So I do kind of miss that a little bit, but it was basically just shit they carried over from MGS2, apparently, so... I'm not, like, too rustled by it or anything. So there's going to be a lot to go down. So between, like, the single-player stuff, we got a lot on our plate once again. It's Parasite Eve all over again, Soviet. Because I played the entirety of the Parasite Eve series. I played Parasite Eve 2 and 3 on every single difficulty to completion. And now I'm going to try and do my best with Metal Gear. Because I don't know if the higher difficulties objectively make it more fun. it did for Parasite Eve 2. Parasite Eve 3 just sucked the whole way through, so fucking... I do remember I enjoyed the higher difficulties on the Twin Snakes. So I don't know if like the like slight jank of the control scheme, because it's PS1 obviously, and PlayStation 1 always has a bit of jank to it. I'm not sure if that'll reduce my enjoyment of playing the game on like hard or extreme. But I do remember it changes the game quite a bit, because they move spawn locations around and enemy locations. So not everything's going to play out the same if I play it on a higher difficulty. That and it'll get rid of the radar. So I'm going to have to go into first-person view a lot more often and be a lot more careful with the way I do things. Also, I'll have more limited rations, I'm assuming. So that means if I get shithoused, it'll be all according to plan. But there's a lot to look forward to. Between, I think, the Metal Gear Solid series, the VR stuff we're doing occasionally, and doing the Destiny 2 raids with the lads, we actually are looking pretty packed for what our calendar is going to be. I am going to call it a night here, though. It's 5:30, and like I said, I gotta go to bed at a relatively decent time. But let me go over the game plan for the next few days and figure out what we got going on. So, tomorrow night, what was it? It's a Monday night, so I think Uncle Dongus has Tuesdays off. At least we won't have to watch any Genshin for a good long while. Does everyone really fucking... I don't... Like, I can understand why they hate the Genshin streams. Like, it's mostly just an excuse for me to just kind of hang out and get, like, story content out of... I like it, okay? Y'all can shit on my taste as much as you want, but I like that shit. Sorry that my fucking... Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna make excuses. I'm just gonna accept it, okay? I'll shit on your face. I'm trying to save face here, not wipe it away. I was gonna say my face is the clean face of justice. But now, I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my face. I mean, it's usually just an excuse for me to go on a rant, to be honest. Like, if I feel like I'm playing too much story stuff, I'll do a Genshin stream and I'll just, like, bullshit for 6 hours. But, tomorrow night, we're probably gonna do, more Destiny or something, with Uncle Dongus since he has Tuesday off. I can't guarantee that we're not gonna drink. And I can't guarantee that it's not going to turn into VR stuff at some point. Because on the days off, usually we get hammered and do terrible things. God, I think the last time we drank... I think that was the day that I picked up the VR and we just tried out VR chat. And that was absolutely wild. Are you going to play Guardian games in May? I don't know what that is. The fucking Guardian games. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Fucking no one said anything about it to me, so... we're still trying to get through Valve the Disciple as a raid. Destiny 2 Olympics. Probably not, because I do not play Destiny 2 competitively. I do not enjoy playing PvP shooters. I can't really do that anymore. Like, fucking... I'm the last real shooter that I played was fucking... like, Halo Infinite, and I tried to pick it up, and then they just didn't support it, so the game died. And the one before that I played before that was Halo Reach. That was when I was like 16. It has been like 8-9 years since I played anything where I have to like actively shoot targets with any modicum of skill. It's a grind, even better. Fuck me. I'll see what the guys want to do. If we end up doing it together, fine. But I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. I do not find grinding the same shit over and over fun. Like, I'll tolerate it if we're doing it as a team, because I'm mostly using it as an excuse to just kind of hang out and do shit on higher difficulties. Like, the raids and high-level strikes, I enjoy. Turn in said shit. Yeah, but the lower-level stuff is just kind of an excuse to get together. Tomorrow, Monday night, like I said, we're probably just gonna jam Destiny, probably drink. I can't guarantee it's not going to be VR shit, though. I'll let you guys know in the Discord what we're doing that night. Tuesday, it's a coin toss between more co-op stuff and continuing Metal Gear Solid. Wednesday night, for sure, we're doing Metal Gear. Tuesday night is a maybe. I got it like 50-50. I'll see how we're feeling. But if no one wants to jam Tuesday night, we'll do Metal Gear. Wednesday, for sure, is Metal Gear. I mean, the game's not that long in hindsight. I think it might have been Astro early. I don't remember. The game's actually relatively short. They just have a bit of backtracking here and there, which is fixed with the boxes. If I could find the second box, is going to go from slog to much faster. I'm not all that worried about it. Okay. But there's, what is it? We're in the middle of Destiny 2. Payday 2 in VR. If we decide to do that instead, odds are, though, if we're drinking, it's probably just going to turn into a complete clusterfuck like we did last time. Because every time we do, either A, we fuck things up in VR chat, or B, I end up going on like a really bad rant in Destiny 2, and I just can't upload it to the VOD channel. Because if I do and someone sees it, I'm going to get fucking banned. You have VR. Yes. I have it kind of like jury-rigged, because remember, I'm on a laptop. I'm not on a computer. So, we're slowly getting our VR legs. I was able to do Hoxton Breakout in Payday 2 in full VR for like a full hour, and dear God, is it fun. I've dreamed of using VR for years. Like, when I first saw it when I was a kid, I was like, holy shit, this is awesome, and now I can finally do it. And it's the Oculus Quest 2, linking it up to my computer. It's a bit shaky, but it's a good time. It's a very good entry point for people like me who don't have very much money. Are you going to play VR chat with? Yes. If you want to see a correct summation, I think the VOD is Local Men Get Their Sea Legs. It's me getting absolutely hammered and trying out VR chat in VR. As of last week, we picked up the headset. Literally what happened was this. Brother Euler picked up a headset, and then the day after, Uncle Dongus picked up a headset, and then the day after Uncle Dongus picked up a headset, I then picked up a headset. And now, we all got VR. Ah, damn it. But, I picked up, like, a few titles, because there's a Humble Bundle with a bunch of shit on discount. So, there are a couple, like, solo stuff. I'm gonna save it for later, but I do kind of want to play Payday 2 on Death Wish in VR. It's like $300 for the one I got. $300, and if you got a good computer, you could run the games through the computer and just use the peripheral that the Oculus Quest 2 uses. That's what I've been doing. I don't have very much space to use it, but I have like just enough space that I could like crouch and extend my arms and kind of like rotate. So there were a couple moments where like I was getting shot at from behind by a sniper, and instead of like orienting myself using my controller, I just whipped my head around with a fucking SMG and just wasted the dude from 50 meters. I felt like a fucking badass. Can you use it with glasses? Yes, but I would recommend ordering prescription lenses, because trying to use glasses with the VR headset is kind of cancer, and I really don't enjoy it. Because anytime I have to fuck with my glasses, I'll tell y'all right now, I got a fat head. Like a really fat head. Like I am like a relatively skinny guy and then like very top heavy. Like if you disconnected my head, you'd be like, that goes on a much bigger person. I have yet to order the prescription lenses because they're kind of pricey, and none of the jobs I've applied to have called me back. So until I get that call, I'm not going to order anything or really buy shit. Yeah, I'm a Funko Pop. Sponsorship when? Give me a call, baby. But, yeah, the issue is my glasses use a hard frame. It's not screws, it's like a full outer frame. So they have like these weird spacers, but they're not comfortable. And if I shake my head too much, My main issue is if I tighten the quest too much, my glasses are going to scratch the lens and vice versa. But then again, I don't think that should be... You're talking to the guy who used steel wool to clean his glasses one time. I have had the same scratched glasses, I think, for about 2 years now. Like, these things have, like, some fucking deep-ass gouges, and now I'm just permanently used to, like, not having complete vision. I'm just used to having, like, blank spots in my field of view. Pro tip, boys and girls, do not use steel wool to clean your glasses. You will cause extreme damage. And I'm too poor to go and get a prescription again. I've had the same glasses for, I think, 8 years now. If you were a shampoo, you'd be head and shoulder... No, I got a fat head. I didn't say I have no neck. I have a really long neck. How the fuck are you living with scratches on your glasses? The same way I lived off eating nothing but, like, beans and rice for almost a year. You just kind of roll with it. Like, right now, I'm living off, like, just rice. It's great. And my stomach is doing a lot more favors now. Eating all that fried shit was not good. I've been eating nothing but fried shit for, like, a year. And maybe subsisting off, like, nuggies and tendies and other frozen shit wasn't the best call. But, I'm slowly reacclimating my insides to food that's not gonna prematurely end my fucking life. So, you know, work in progress. We're getting there. But, okay, it's about 6 o'clock. I'd love to keep talking. I'll save this for, either Tuesday or Wednesday. Like I said, okay, Monday night, probably going to be drinking and playing Destiny 2, or just do VR shit. Tuesday's a coin toss between Metal Gear Solid and more co-op shit. Wednesday night, for sure, is going to be Metal Gear. So, what is it? It's 5:40 now. We usually start at midnight, so if anyone is currently looking at a different time that is not 5:42, rotate their time back by 6 hours. That's when we usually stream. Or, I think there's like a Discord command. I usually announce when we're going to stream like 15, 20 minutes beforehand. I'm usually fashionably late, depending on what condition I'm in. Also because I'm not very good at time management. Anyway. Mason lives with the debuff to every aspect of his life. Yeah. Yeah. I basically have, like, permanent darkness status effect from Final Fantasy. Yeah, it sucks. I'm sure I'll fix him someday. If I could, once I could afford a doctor, then maybe. But, right now, no. Anyway. I'm calling it here. So, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are watching on Twitch right now, we're streaming to you live from twitch.tv/Mason the Shitlord with an L instead of an I for censorship purposes. We stream every night at midnight, and I do mean every night at midnight, so don't you miss a moment. On Fridays and Saturdays, I don't play Let It Die anymore. On every other night, it's the co-host extravaganza, feature my good friend, the Big Dongus, Brother Yeeler, Cousin Gaben, and your resident Shitlord. On every other night that isn't that, it is whatever the fuck I want. Oh, wait, give me a sec. I want to see if I can do this. Yeah, fucking got it! Hey. Needing glasses sounds like... I like it. I like the way it makes me look.
What's wrong? Snake.
What can I say? Fuck it. I can't imagine not having glasses anymore. But on that note, God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless America as it burns down around my ears. Shitlord, out. Like outro. No, they don't make you look smarter. Well, maybe not smarter, but definitely more attractive. What can I say? I know what the ladies like. I don't know. I just got into the habit, and now I just refuse to change the out. We've had the same outro for like 3 years now, so I'm not changing it. But I'll throw this up on the VOD channel, and we'll start doing it. It does make me look good, baby. I could hear birds and shit outside, but we'll pick this shit up on Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll see y'all tomorrow. To a better place. I'll see you later, amigo. Good night, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you once again for the raid, Fishy. I knew I smelled something off. Metal Gear's always a good time.